What's up, Bradley? How you doing, bud? Brad, how come you didn't want to come and help me rip Bowman Draft? I'm actually pretty pumped for these last breaks. What up, Drake? Wait, you don't have a car at all? I thought you were just getting cars fixed. No, they didn't give you a rental? What are you doing, man? Are you like using a scooter to get around in 5-degree weather with 3 feet of snow on the ground? Don't tell me you're on a scooter. Drake, how you doing, brother? Drake, I hear you guys are getting some crappy weather down there. I got an email from my Tops rep saying their distribution center, which is in Dallas, is like everything's going to be out late because they're supposed to get like hammered with weather this week. Oh, I got you, Brad. What's up, Darren? How are you, brother? Hey, we're not sending that. That's not from us. The stuff that we get goes west or east. It goes east. We're not sending it south. Just like when you get sun and it's like 70 degrees and it's 20 up here, you're not sending it north. Yeah, got to get the rental coverage, Bradley. I'm not sure what it adds onto policy or whatever, but of course, like, you discover you need it, when you need it. So what's going on down there, Drake? Like, I haven't followed, so for us, I'm shocked. My daughter didn't have school yesterday. I'm shocked she had school today because, it was like lake effect snow this morning. There's a ton of snow. Like, we haven't been able to, plow the driveway or the sidewalk or whatever. And, it's a pretty good amount out there. And then, the next 2 days, we're going to have highs in the single digits with lows negative. Negative. Ugh. And it's going to feel like negative. Like -5 or -10 or something, like tomorrow. Ugh. And Friday's supposed to be colder. Miserable. Miserable. Ice storm. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid and I lived in Austin, and we got about half an inch of snow, which, that wasn't the big deal. It was the ice that came after that, shut the city down for a week. Like, literally, nobody went anywhere. And, of course, you're not prepared down there for that kind of weather because you don't have that kind of weather. We got plows and we got trucks and stuff like that. And, they're knocking out the roads now. But I just can't fathom that that's something that you deal with frequently. You lucky dog. I post my cheat sheet for draft. Yeah, so, the good news is once we get through this week, then it's not that bad. It's just... Yeah, I think so, Darren. I've only got a few boxes of draft left. I have a 2-box Super Jumbo that I want to do Friday. And then I've got one hobby above and beyond that. So I figured I have an extra Super Jumbo box. I'm probably going to drop it just so that we can have we can make the fillers a little bit less expensive for the other stuff. Drake, I'll trade you winners any day, brother. Any day. I think now it's worse on the lakeshore, but I think the only area in the country that gets more snow than we do is Buffalo, New York. It's bad, man. It's bad. Every year I'm just like, why do we live here? Why can't I just break? It'd be like Mikey B breaks from Florida from October through May. And then the rest of the year break from Michigan. So yeah, we do have a couple of chat drop. Well, just that chat drop. I don't know what I'm going to do with that last Bowman draft box. I'll probably do something with it. But there's the website for tonight. The first 3 breaks there that you see, the mini helmets, that's for Friday. Those are actually incoming. I think they're supposed to be here tonight, but they don't release till Friday. So got the first few up for you guys for Friday's breaks. Everything else is going to rip tonight. We are looking very, very good. There's only 3 spots left, and I will guarantee you the best price Delight half case break that you will find anywhere. Nobody is less than we are right there on that break. That's a great deal. There's only 3 spots left. We have 8 spots left in our hobby random team break. We've got great teams available, which I'll go through in about 5-ish minutes for Delight and half cases. And then we have a full, I completely forgot I ordered this, and it's right there with the yellow label, a full Walmart football Prizm blaster box. So 20 boxes, laser parallels. We'll see how that looks. I'm pretty excited for that one as well. There's some great teams available in that break as well. That's our night for tonight, guys. So not a super crazy long live stream or whatever, but we got some awesome stuff for tonight. I would be drinking a Mai Tai, I would have a pina colada. They said they could have a pina colada. I'm not bad with Hispanic last names, Drake. It's the names I get when it's like 9 consonants in a row, and half of them are J, K, and Z's. I have a hard time with UFC fighters and European soccer players. Wabums, ya bums. I like Texas. I mean, Austin is a completely different city from when I used to live there as a kid, but like, I don't know, no state taxes, decent weather, lots of golf, good food. Cost of living's not bad depending on where you are. I mean, I'll have to find something somewhere down the line. I swear, sometime here, after the kiddo gets through. I heard that Charles Barkley said they had really big women there. Just joking. I just love when Charles Barkley talks about San Antonio. Yeah, once the kiddo's done through high school, we got to figure out like where we're gonna go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can get Hot Hands to Texas. She does not like Florida. I love Florida. She does not like Florida. I offered Texas as an alternative. That wasn't jiving as well. Although I don't know why. She doesn't. Well, I mean, she's gone there a few times, but I don't know. I don't know where we'll go. Good thing is we don't have to worry about that right now. We got many, many years. Many years. Some say the best years. I definitely need another soda before we start, I think. So hope everyone is good. Let me walk you guys through the available teams. Colorado's just as cold as it is here, Drake. It's worse. I mean, like, Denver's nice. My sister-in-law lived in Fort Collins, but she doesn't ski. The one nice thing about golf in Colorado is that thin air, man. You can hit the snot out of the ball. All right, so 8 spots left in Hobby 2 box number 3, guys. Here is half case number 1. Now, remember, I revamped every team. In fact, I think Washington stayed the same price. Seattle's a little bit more expensive than it was previously, but you've got 2 guys in the top 20, including the number 3 guy, Cade Anderson. And Seattle was hitting a ton in breaks. Stroh's hitting a ton. In fact, quite a few teams here, guys. I'll just tell you, after sorting many Bowman Draft Breaks over the last week, there are some great value teams in here. Some great teams. I mean, teams that were way more expensive or way lower. And I'm just looking at teams that had a ton of cards. So half case number 5, which will kick off a brand new case. There's the other half, number 6. Washington's available in that one. Washington's available in both. And then in Delight half case number 3, again, you will not find a better priced half case for Delight anywhere. I promise. Go look. Let me know. It ain't happening. No. Half case of Delight. That will be a fresh case, by the way, guys. We have 3 cases of Delight left. We're going to open 2 fulls. And then this half right here, the other half of this half will probably be on Friday. So if we go to full cases of Delight, here we go. Again, teams that hit quite frequently. Mariners in there. Those are the big teams. Teams in case number 4. There's your shot to get Washington. That's where we pulled that monster Eli out of 150 for GMC. And then lastly for tonight, guys, Prizm Football Blasters again. Again, Football Blasters will be... these are the from Walmart. I ordered them online forever ago. They have the laser parallels. It's a $20 break, and it's priced a little bit lower than the $15 we did last week. So the big team, of course, being the Browns, but you also have the Patriots in there and others. Mahomes, Tyler Warren. A lot of good stuff in there, guys. A lot of good stuff in there for the breaks tonight. So, Casey, Darren, we will have Optic on Friday, not Hobby. Hobby doesn't release until Monday. We might also, I don't want to they say they're getting shipped, but I'm just highly doubtful that they're going to arrive by Friday. So I'm cautiously optimistic, but I think we'll probably hold off and wait. But my Prizm Football first off the line is shipping on its way here. So if I feel like they will be here, I'll be dropping Prizm first off the line for Friday. But I do have Optic breaks on Friday, but not Hobby, because Hobby doesn't release till Monday. Our Optic Hobby breaks will be on Wednesday next week, because your boy does not live stream on a Monday. That's my day. All right, Leo grabbed another Delight spot. That is down to 2. Down to 2 spots, guys. I'm just telling you. Great break. Great prices. Down to 1. Drake was nice enough to leave the last spots mojo. If anyone wants the last spots mojo, I would say, yeah, you better go grab it. Might be gone now. Hold on. Darren grabbing San Francisco. Thanks, Darren. San Francisco in both. We'll see if we can get that Delight break sold out, guys, before we start tonight. See if we can get that last spot gone before we get going. I'd like to start in about 4 minutes. 4 minutos. 4 minutos. We're going to be ripping Super Jumbo first. We'll fill that Hobby 2-box. Then we'll do our half cases. Then we'll do Delight. I'll have a chat drop Super Jumbo for you guys. And then Prizm Football. All right, Ryan taking a spot. Thanks, Ryan. Down to 7 in random teams for Hobby. Yeah, I thought these random team breaks would be sold out before we started, but there's just a couple spots left in them. They were going pretty quick. The Super Jumbo sold out really well. We had that at a great price too. So basically, guys, what we're ripping here are my last cases and boxes of Bowman Draft. So I've got really good deals on them for you guys. I think probably do 1 break and then go get a little beverage break here. So yeah, so this is the last quiet week for probably a month. So, we'll finish off Bowman Draft, which is great. We've got Optic coming on Friday. From a retail perspective, we've got Prizm that we're doing right now. We have new memorabilia coming Friday. Next week, we've got Optic, we've got Prizm, we've got additional memorabilia, we've got Midnight Basketball. There's just tons of stuff coming through. It's going to be crazy the next couple of weeks. Love it. I love it. So let's fill these Bowman breaks up, because we got some good stuff to hit tonight. 1, 2, 3, the box on the left. 4, 5, 6, the right. We're going to go right side. That other box will be our chat drop break, guys. And again, I'll give you chances to get into that break via various fillers throughout the night. Oh, here we go. I was able to get some first off the line Prizm football. That sold out a lot higher than I thought it was. I figured since Optics sold out a lot higher, that Prizm was going to as well. So I jumped in there, tried to get them at a good price for you guys. So we'll be doing some box breaks of that. Prizm should be really good this year. I mean, I kind of figure any of these last Panini products are going to be pretty solid as they kind of close out their football license. All right, guys, last look at the website, and then let's rock. Again, 1 spot left in our Delight half case. 7 spots left in 2-box random team for Hobby. You've got some great teams available in the half case and in our Delight full cases. Again, for Delight, guys, those are our last cases. For Hobby, those are our last pick your team breaks. So that is it. Grab those teams. Again, a lot of them were price adjusted, much, much cheaper. But I will tell you, just looking at teams. Here, I'll just give you a quick synopsis here from the half case. I would say these teams right here. I mean, that's not to take anything away from the non-highlighted teams there, but I'll just tell you, those teams I just gave like the dark yellow to, lots of cards. Lots of cards when I was sorting. So, got a good shot at some stuff. All right, let's get ready to rock, everybody. We've got Super Jumbo 1-box number 3 of Bowman Draft random teams. Let me get Jeff in there. Jeff took the last spot in the light. Never leave the last spot. Jeff knows that. He knows that. All right, let me get that pulled from the website here. All right, that break is off. Good luck, everybody. Super Jumbo number 3. We're going to go teams and names on 7. Seven times. Good luck, Kirk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. Dustin up to Nick. All right, your teams 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times is Royals to the Cubbies. All right, Jeff. Jeff, it's a bookends for Jeff. Diamondbacks and the Nationals. Nice one there, Jeff. There we go. All right, 5 autos in Super Jumbo, guys. We got some nunchuck style packs to open. Let me know if there's any trades, guys. I'm going to give you a minute for trades in case anyone wants to. All right, Angel gets another spot in the random team, guys. That's down to 6. All right, crew, any trades? Otherwise, let's get rocking and rolling. Got some nunchucks. All right, so what are we going to see tonight, guys? I mean, we've seen a lot in Bowman. We haven't hit a super. That would obviously be very special. We have not seen a spotlight. That would be extremely special. I would love to see some short print inserts along with some really, really nice low-numbered autographs or parallels for you guys. That is what we're hunting. I think Super Jumbo has some good juju left for us. We didn't get as much of this as we did the other products, so it's easy to say, oh, Super Jumbo was only okay this year, but I don't know. I feel like tonight's our night with Super Jumbo. All right, good luck, everybody. Nunchucks up. Here we go. We get something right off the rip here. Get rid of our paper. We're going to go Thomas White, Purple Reptilian to 199. Miami Marlins first to strike. That's GMC. There you go, John Mark. Cunningham on the Access. Ethan Frey to 499 for Houston on the teal paper. Or I guess I should say sky blue paper. I mean, I guess we'll see, Darren, right? Like, I don't know. I don't want to give up on it. I kind of feel like we're due in this. All right, Monroe, Gillian, Livingston. Auto's usually going to be on the bottom half of the nunchuck. Not always, but usually. Bean, Connor Griffin. All right, auto is going to be auto number 1 of the night. Gavin Killian for San Francisco, the Giants, John Mark. I told you guys, this is one of those teams that sneaky good. Had a ton of stuff while I was sorting. All right, Fleming, Rojas, Root, and JD Dix refractors to close out nunchuck number 1. That's what I was thinking, GMC. Yeah. Or Darren. Good start. Good start. We have a Grass of Caleb Wing to 99 for the Cubbies for Nick. 9 out of 99. Or 66 out of 60, depending on how you want to hold the card. All right, Access of JoJo. Moss, Weatherspoon, Thomas. We'll go the lower one. Doyle, all right. Saw JoJo in there. Auto incoming is A.J. Russell. Base auto pitcher for the Texas Rangers. We'll go to Jeff. There you go, Jeff. Jeff had just got some last spots mojo. All right, Phillips, Conrad, and Harvey. Nunchuck number 3. We got a lot of something here. We have an X-Fractor to start us off of Josh Owens, and that will be Texas again. And then we have a True Purple, the 250, Walker Janik, 9 out of 250. Houston, Strohs are going to Drake. Again, Houston, one of those teams that did very, very well just based on the sort. I kind of look at teams not so much as like the players that like they have so much, but like when I was sorting, like which teams seem to always be overflowing the sort tray. All right, lower half, auto incoming. All right, we have a die cut here of JoJo Parker. I'll go to Toronto for Nick. Auto is, ooh, we got chromatic auto, guys. Achromatic auto. Dodgers to 99. How about Quintero for the Dodgers for Angel? Achromatic auto. I like those. It looks like something that should be in Topps Black and White. 59 out of 99 on the Quintero. Sick. I like those, right, Darren? I think they look cool. Just something a little different than like the standard autos. All right. Nunchuck number 4. Oh, that looks like something, boys and girls. True Black, Spotlight. I don't know. We got something here, though. We got something here. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Could be a true black to 10. Or is it an insert that we were talking about? Looks... Oh, this could be a spotlight. We were literally just... It is spotlight. We were just talking about it. We were just talking about it. How about for the Cincinnati Reds and Dustin? It's a Steel Hall super short print spotlight. The first one we've hit in I don't even know how many cases. 30-some cases? However many we got. 20? I don't know. A lot. More than 20. Spotlight Steel Hall. He's my number 8 prospect. Wow. We were literally just talking about it. We willed it to happen, guys. Again. Now let's will a Superfractor. That's sick. Those cards look so good. Compton, Richie, Gamble, of course. What autos with that? Right, Darren? What a cool card. Let's see if we got anything else. We have another die cut here, and it's Eli for Washington for Jeff. Auto from this pack is Jake Monroe for the Angels. We'll go to GMC. Monroe for the Angels. I know, right? So sick, dude. We finally see a... We had to wait till like one of our last nights of ripping Bowman to finally see a spotlight. That's so nasty. I'm so glad we hit it. So cool. All right, we're not done either, guys. We're not done. There's more cool stuff to be hit. How about a green to 99? We have a Dax Kilby prized prospects for the Yankees. Let's go to Matt John. 76 out of 99, Matt, on the prized prospects. Kilby. Axis. Jesus Made. Anything else crazy here at the end? No, dabbling on the refractor. All right, last auto incoming. Yeah, we're gonna hit some crazy stuff tonight, guys. That's just, I just have, you know, I have that feeling. All right, there's an Eli on the insert. Eli base, Aqua Wave, Hartshorn to 199 for the Cubbies. Nick, good break for you. 166 out of 199. Josiah Hartshorn. All right, guys, let me get this paper stack out of here. Then we'll recap. It's a lot of paper for one box. GMC just hit a couple. GMC, look, we finally hit a spotlight. All right, we got Eli, and JoJo. Casey and JoJo. All right, it was Hartshorn, Kilby, Monroe, Quintero on the chromatic. Wing, Killian Fry, White, Spotlight, Steel Hall. First one we've hit. Gypsy, we were literally just saying, like, what have we not seen yet in Bowman Draft that we can hit tonight? And first was a Superfractor, of course. We were like, gotta hit a Superfractor. But then I was like, dude, we gotta hit a Spotlight. They're the coolest inserts, and we haven't seen one yet. Boom shakalaka, baby.
Boom shakalaka!
Boom shakalaka, baby. Thank you guys so much for the fill. Bowman Draft, Super Jumbo. My last random team break of that, we'll probably drop that throughout the course of the night in the chat. And then whatever's left when we get to it, we'll open that up in the chat. But we'll use those for fillers here. All right, AK just grabbed a spot in Prizm. That is down to 18. We need to fill. Let's get creative here and fill this Hobby 2 box, shall we? GMC, Drake was telling us you're getting some fun weather down there, brother. How cold is it supposed to get? Dude, it's so freaking... It's cold here now. The next few days, the high is supposed to be like single digits. But with wind chill, it's going to feel like way down. Yeah, down to single digits down in Texas, man. That's cold, brother. They're not used to that. All right, guys, let me prepare the first filler of the night. Wind chill below 0. That's no fun, dude. That's no fun. All right, guys, first filler coming up here in just a second. I like this one. I like this one, Darren. I think you're going to like it, too. You're going to like the way it looks. I guarantee it. GMC, we were... This is... Let me see how I want to phrase this so I don't sound cruel. When we were down in Florida and it got really chilly, especially last year, it dropped to like the mid-40s or whatever, and they were saying like, dude, when it's that cold, lizards literally fall out of trees because they like freeze. Now then they warm up and they're like, reanimate or whatever. But we were like, are lizards gonna fall on us? Did we just become best friends? What's up, Mr. Stacy? Yeah, we're always... Just a little snow here, brother, and that's no biggie. I'm shocked the kids had school today, though, because they were off yesterday, but today, I think today was worse. I mean, it was really snowing this morning, and I was like, ugh. They didn't call it? I think they're just because, like, they're worried about the rest of the week. All right, guys, so we have our 2-box Bowman Draft Random Team Break. This is the last 2-box Random Team. You're going to hear that a lot tonight, guys. Our last breaks, all with these Bowman Draft products. These are our last breaks right here. So I have a fun filler for you. It is those last spots in the random team break. I'm going to give 3 spots, $70 to spend in hobby half case number 5. So I'll put that up on screen here. As you can see, $70 covers quite a few teams or some pretty good discounts on those big teams if anyone wants them. So 3 of you are going to get $70 to spend, and then I'm going to do the first 6 spots in my last Super Jumbo random team break. Right here, number 4. That's going to be a little bit later tonight. So it's a 15-spot filler. Average spot price is $37. These are about $32 a spot, and obviously these are $70. So let's see if we can't get it to where more of you guys win out. I kind of like that when more people win when we do our fillers. So here's a great price for you. Let's do it. All right, Bowman Draft Hobby 2-box filler. Get a spot or 70 to use in hobby half case number 5 or Super Jumbo Random Team Break spot. This is 15 total spots. All right, guys, here you go. First great deal of the night. $70. Did I just say 70? 30. $30. 30. I don't know where I got 70. I think I got 70 because I was looking here. You could win $70, but it's only going to cost you 30. All right, we got Drake. Leo? That must be Leo. Leo for 2. Jada Hass. Go Hawks. Todd. Matt. Mikey Bowden. Mike got for you for 2. Darren. 1 GMC. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ron closes us out. Jacob and SJU. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I probably should have put more spots in there. That's my bad, guys. We'll keep working on them. All right, crew, if you guys can get paid, I will refill my drink really quick, say hi to the kiddo who just got in for school, and be right back. And then we break. Back in 2 seconds, guys. All right, I can't be the only one. Am I the only one whose child refuses to wear a coat? Like, this girl walks from the bus stop to the house. There's 2 feet of snow on the ground. It's 5 degrees out. She's in a hoodie and her pajama pants. And I'm like, girl, where the hell's your coat? She's like, I'm freezing. And I'm like, yeah, no wonder. You think? I'm not Sherlock Holmes, but I think I know the reason. Kids, bro. Yeah, but Jay, you were born in Iowa. You know, you're an Iowa guy. That's different. We're a little different there. She was a Michigander. She should be different, but all right, Mike, Darren, Drake, GMC, Todd. You also sent Venmo, right, bud? Yep. We're all set. Thank you, guys. All right. Bro, I don't know, man. I mean, I went to school in, west of Indianapolis. It was not always cold there, but, I just remember wearing a jacket a lot. I don't remember, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Kids, man. All right, guys, so here's what we're going to do. So we're going to random the names, random the spots, and then I'm going to random the teams in the break. And then those that win the $70, then you can use it after I get that random done. That way, if anyone wants to trade, they can. So. All right, we got a 1 and a 3. We're going to go 4 times. Best of luck, all. Here we go. We're going to go 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 times right there. Leo up to GMC. All right, we're going to go 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Hobby spot up to a super jumbo spot. All right, winning some cash is Jay, John Mark, and Mikey Bowden. Congratulations, guys. We'll put you over here. Again, we'll have you guys use that money here in just a moment. Let me run the random over here. Oh, sorry. Let me put that back up. Super Jumbo will be GMC, Todd, Drake, Aaron, and GMC. All right, back here. Mike down to Leo for this break here. All right. Matt, I saw that. I had a breaker friend send me a message and ask the same thing. And I was like, dude, I'm just telling you right now, that product I think is going to be absolutely loaded. It's going to be stupid expensive for only 4 cards. But think about it, man. Panini's got to do an auto dump. That product's going to be loaded. I cannot freaking wait. I loved Honors. Always loved Honors. Honors first off the line. One of the best products ever. All right, 8 times on the random here for the 2-box guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. We got Angel of Darren. What I really wonder is, what are they going to do? Are they going to do a product that's going to like help them get rid of all the relics they have? That's what I want to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Reds to Twins. All right, Brandon with the Diamondbacks. Darren with the Nationals. Oh, Darren, big auto coming, brother. Big auto coming, brother. All right, guys, I'm going to put the 2-box over there, so if anyone wants to trade, they can. And then we're going to pull up hobby 5 and those that won in the filler. All right, Jay, you got all those teams in yellow for the filler. Where would you like to spend $70, my friend? Use it on the A's, and use it you shall. All right, Oakland off the board. GMC. GMC says, give me Baltimore. Done. Mike Bowden. Mike, where would you like? Thank you, Jay. And then as soon as Mike selects, we will we'll probably just get into ripping unless there's any trade talk. It's going to be a pretty good filler. You're going to have Nationals in there. Thanks, GMC. Dodgers. I'll tell you what, I'll give you, hey Mike, I'll give you the Padres too, brother. Just so you don't, I'll cover the rest. Just so you don't waste some money. We'll give you Dodgers and Padres, bud. All right, we are printing. All right. Down to 7 here, 11. Might just combine. I don't know how we'll do that filler because we've got some big teams in there. I think I might combine them. Maybe I combine them and we do draft. I know Darren loves the draft. I don't know. We'll do something fun. We only have a few breaks tonight, so like, you know, and none of them, even the half cases really don't take that long, so like, none of them super long, so let's have some fun. I know you guys love the draft. We love the draft. Oh, come on, man. I want another snack pack. Maybe we get a snack pack in that case, guys. Wouldn't that be great? Hit a spotlight. Now we need a super fractor and then a snack pack. Rock and roll. All right, guys. Good luck. Here we go. Hobby half. First auto is Pico. True Purple, 98 out of 250 for the Yankees. Drake. We always hit for Drake. Drake, I'm pretty sure you got a pretty nice little mail day coming your way, brother. By the way, guys, everything went out yesterday. Obviously, with the holiday and so forth on Monday. Potentially could be some delays in shipping just with weather. So give the post office some grace, but everything will get to you. All right, we got a couple numbered cards here, guys. To 50, we got Maldonado for the Giants. I told you, man, there's a team that hits. What's up, Frank? How you doing, brother? Sebastian Walcott to 199 on the purple reptilian for the Rangers. That's alliteration there for Leo. Doing good, Frank. Just trying to stay warm, brother. Stay warm and stay away from outside. All right, we have a Teal Jimenez for the Mets. That'll go to Darren. Yeah, this is kind of, oh. I watched last night, guys. I don't ever really do this. I don't know how long the total watch time was, but I binged the entire new Unreal series. If you don't watch that, it's on Netflix. It's like a behind the scenes for WWE. It's fascinating. It's absolutely I love it. I love the first season. When I saw that there was a second season, I was like, dude, I got to watch this. I got one episode in and then decided to just watch the rest. Charlie Condon for Colorado. I thought that was almost a black parallel. It's just how it looks. Rockies will go to Leo. But it was really good. I really enjoyed it. I stayed up way too late. But now I gotta like finish Landman. That's the one I keep putting off because it's like I'm really losing interest. Bowker to 499 Philly. I'm losing interest, but I'm vested enough that I got to finish the season out. You know, Phillies. GMC. I don't, Frank. Is it good? I'm gonna need a new show. There's 2 shows with multiple seasons I'm contemplating starting. Hold on, we have a True Blue. 26 out of 150. It's Lampkin on a color match for the Royals. There you go, Mike. I'm contemplating watching Ozark. I hear it's amazing, and I have yet to see Better Call Saul. And I really liked Breaking Bad. I just don't. Both those shows have multiple seasons, and it's going to be a lot of watch time. And I honestly don't have that kind of time. But like, I don't know. I feel like I need to get into a series. My problem is that I only have so much time to watch. So when I do, I end up like I want to binge like 6 or 7 shows. Because I know it could be like a week later before I get to watch again. And that's just not a good way to do it. Eli there. Billy Lou, Pablo Escobar. I loved Breaking Bad was awesome, Mike. I really love Breaking Bad. So I heard Saul was good. I just got to watch. Oh, we're not done. We're not done, boys and girls. That could be a crystallize. This might be one of the best. This might be our best Bowman draft night yet, guys. It might be our best Bowman draft night yet. Crystallized to 50 for the Angels and Garrett Tyler Bremner. That is our second super short print insert we've hit tonight, guys. Spotlight in the first break, crystallized 50. A gold crystallized out of 50 in the second break with multiple cases and half cases left for tonight, boys. Matt, spotlight was Steele for Cincinnati. Holy cow, guy. And then a really nice X-Fractor here, Seth Hernandez for Pittsburgh. That's a nice one for Matt. There you go, Matt Gaff. Dude, I'm telling you, you guys might want to check out the website. We are very, very hot right now when it comes to the Bowman, and that's all we're really ripping tonight. So, oh boy. And none of these, hold on. We're not done. We're not done. No freaking way! An image variation to boot. Ike Irish image variation for Baltimore. Darren.
Boom shakalaka.
What is going on, guys? We're on fire. We are on fire. Oh. nice one here. Gray Reptilian Davaland 125 for the Dodgers. GMC.
Another one.
Holy cow, we are on fire right now. Yeah, and none of these boxes or cases are like, I mean, the half cases for hobby are connected, but Delight is fresh case. Those are the 2 case breaks. The half case is coming from a fresh case. Wait, which one's Greg? Who's the West Michigan kid? Nate Snead. Nate Snead for the Angels for Garrett. Yeah, this is a great way to start the night, guys. For anyone's like, oh man, more Bowman? I'm like, dude. Irish is a West Michigan kid? I did not know that. I did not know that. What a heck of a start, guys. Heck of a start for our 2-box break here. 1 box down. Let me get this paper out of the way and image variation and a crystallized. Play for Hudsonville? I did not know that. I don't believe so, Darren. I don't know that for a fact, but I don't recall having seen that. Oh, John Mark says yes. There you go. Those have got to be really hard to hit. I mean, of the image, I think that's only the... I'm trying to go back to like last week. Maybe the 2nd or 3rd image variation we pulled. Like, I feel like we pulled like 2 or 3 college... 2 or 3 image variations. That's only our 2nd crystallized. We pulled 1 spotlight, and that was literally 30 minutes ago. I thought the redemption, John Mark, wasn't the redemption the retrofractor? Nevins to $4.99. We are on fire, guys. Nick. Houston. I don't know if Houston's available in any of the breaks, guys, but again, that's another team that always had a big stack of stuff when I was sorting. Oh, okay. Yeah. Very well could have. I don't know, GMCF. After sorting that much, it's just like all blends together. I'll have to look at my pictures. Probably did, though. Binge to $1.99. The big redemption I remember from last week was the O. The O orange, which is like a 5-figure card. There was a lot of Bowman, that's for sure, dude. Believe me, I know. All right, Morales on the teal. Washington for Darren. Connor Griffin there. Yeah, I think what we'll do is let's combo up, guys. Let's combo up both half cases and then do a draft. Draft your spot. All right, we got Jordan Yost to 50 for Detroit. Tigers going out to Brian. 12 out of 50 on the Yost. The kicker to the draft, I'll just tell you right now. Die cut of Nayans, sorry. I don't know why I always think that Y is a V. The kicker to the draft, guys, I'm just going to tell you right now is you got Washington in both breaks, Seattle in both breaks. So those are the top 2 teams in both breaks. Now, that could be very intriguing for a draft because you have a chance to get the big teams super cheap. The problem is that, especially Washington, way more expensive than any other team. So, well, this is interesting. The paper is all backwards. Well, maybe just the first 2 papers. All right. Everything's good. Fisher on the X-Fractor, Phillies. Ike Irish on the refractor, Culpepper behind. So yeah, if anyone wants to grab Seattle or Washington, that would certainly help, but we can always add them to the filler. Forbes to 125 for the Arizona Diamondbacks will go to Brandon. 66 out of 125, Patrick Forbes. I don't know. Otto Witherspoon for Detroit. Malachi Witherspoon. Tigers again going out to Brian. This will be interesting because we pulled something really cool out of Super Jumbo. Hobby, we pulled something really cool. Maybe it's just one of those nights where, like, there is no variation that's better than the other. They're just all really good. Certainly could happen. It's all like last spots mojo. How about Yost to 99 on the green reptilian? That's cool because it looks like legit dragon scale. 76 out of 99. Detroit. Ryan. Blowing up here in this last box. We're going to Yemen. All right, last 4 packs, guys. 1 auto to go. See what other surprises we can get in here. Blue Dominic Reed to 499 on the paper for the Cubbies. Chicago going to Darren. More. We've got a blue auto, 103 out of 1. Darren, that's an absolute piss missile. That is a beast. 103 out of 150, Eli. True blue. Absolute monster of a card. Wow. Darren, I'm trying to one-touch it. I probably should have had these a couple of these opens. Every time I open one of these, it's got like that weird black stuff on it. I have no idea what that is. It's like a black powder. What a 2-box break, guys. What a 2-box break. A crystallized, an image variation, and now the number 1 prospect in a top color. I mean, right there? Well, what else are we hitting tonight? I mean, we're on fire. We are on fire. I mean, release day was awesome. Don't get me wrong. Friday after was great. But holy cow. Week number 2 producing the hits. Last pack. Yeah, Darren, congrats, dude. That's a freaking monster. That is a monster. All right, guys, let me get this paper out of the way. We'll do our recap. What a break. What a break. We could not start off any hotter. All right, it's the Fisher and the 2 die cuts. Reed, Yost to 99. Yost to 50. Nans auto, Dabbling to 125. Hernandez, these are all great. Lampkin, True Blue. Maldonado to 50. Pico, True Purple. Look at these top hits, guys, in a 2-box random team break. Ike Irish, image variation for Baltimore. Darren. Crystallize, only the second one we've hit. This is a gold out of 50 for the Angels for Garrett. And then the top prospect in a True Blue auto. Willis to 150 going to Darren. What a break. What a break. All right, I'm gonna get this draft figured out, guys. It'll take me just a second. So, If anyone wants to grab Seattle or Washington or any of the other teams in hobby, especially after what you've been seeing tonight, now would be the time. Oh my God, these are heavy. Actually, I think could fit in that. I think we gotta fill both. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18 spots. It might have. I think everyone's ready for this this drop here. All right, guys. We have a fresh case of hobby right here on screen. I'm going to give you an opportunity to win monster teams. Monster teams. Cheap. All right? This is the one you want to join right here. All right, we're going to fill half case number 5. That's right. New, Jay. Not used. It's pre-owned. It's pre-owned hobby. All right, half case number 5. Stroh's in there. Seattle, Washington, big teams. Top 2 teams right there. Houston's the top 5, I think, price-wise. It's really close, 5 or 6. In number 6, Baltimore's in there. Houston's in there again. Oakland, Seattle, Washington. So this is what it's going to look like. So I have the teams down below that are in break number 2 of these orange teams. We're going to do a draft. We're going to do a draft. So you tell me there's a chance. So every spot that you get in this filler will allow you one drafted team. You can draft for number 5 or number 6. So you have to specify when you say, I want Baltimore, if Baltimore's available, but okay, Baltimore's not. That's a bad example. Houston. I want Houston in 5, or I want Houston in 6. All right? This is a full case. Again, you've got Washington at a $240 spot, and Seattle at a $170 spot, guys. All right? There are 18 total spots. The average price, meaning what this filler should be, is $94. 94. Nope. Nope. If you were looking for a deal, this is it right here. Join this filler. All right. Bowman Hobby half case number 5 and number 6 filler. Draft team from remaining spots. 18 total spots. All right, guys, what a deal here. What a deal here. 94 down to your boy got you to $70. Can you imagine $70? Washington hitting a true blue, couple $1,000 card. Oh yeah. 4, 5, 6, 9 down. Keep them coming, guys. Garrett, Greg, Diego. Hey, Diego, you got it fixed. Ron me gusta. Todd, Jay, Darren. You might be full, guys. Hold on. Jeff, Adam, Leo, Jacob, Reem. Look at that. We are full. Exactly. I believe everybody got in. We are full, guys. Thank you very much. Quick fill. I love it. Thanks, Todd. All right, I'll check payments here in just a second, guys. Let me get these boxes out of here. Ugh, sealed. What are we going to call in this break? Are we calling a super? Right side will be number 5. This will be number 6. Oh, we haven't seen a Lou Brock yet. Yeah, Jay, that'd be sick. Jeff, you're drafting from the remaining teams in either half case number 5, which are the teams in yellow, or half case number 6, which are the teams in the filler box that are orange. All right, guys, let's check payments here. Aaron, thanks for grabbing a spot in Prizm. Appreciate you. All right, Aaron. Everyone's not in alphabetical order here because I didn't want to sort it that way, so I got to find everybody. Sorry. Diego, Adam, Jacob. Adam, Jacob, Jeff, Darren, Greg, Leo, Jay, Garrett, Todd, Venmo. We're good. Yes. Never giving up my Waluigi card. Never. All right, guys. Important note for the draft here. I'll move that back over to the right-hand side. You need to specify to me which I'm going to if you just put a team name, I'm automatically going to assume it's number 5. Number 6. These are the teams in number 6. The teams in orange are in break number 6, half case number 6. So please specify if they're in both breaks. Mikey, give me Astros in 6 or whatever. Okay, help a brother out. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 1 and 4. We're going to go 5 times. We don't do the picks, guys, just the names. So you want your name on top on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Aaron drafting first. Jay's going to draft the best at the bottom. There is our order. You'll notice, guys, that I kept the pricing on there for you. I don't know if that'll help or hurt you, but the pricing's on there, so if that matters to you, it's there. So it's going to go Aaron, Todd, and then Jeff. That's our first 3 picks. Oh, you guys can't complain yet. We haven't even started. We haven't even started any of the breaks. Aaron, Washington in 5. You got it. Todd, you're up. Now, after the break rips, if your team sucks, then I get it. But I was like, come on, man. You never know. We might be hitting supers. Todd, Washington, and other. You got it. Jeff, then Leo, then Aaron, and then Darren twice. Jay, you needed the Seattle in 5. You got it. All right. Leo. Seattle in 6. Aaron. Darren, you're going to be really interesting because are you going to take the same team for a full case? Or are you going to mix it up? I don't know. I don't know. Guys, there's still some great teams left. There's still some very, very good teams left. They're gonna be good teams left down here too. Just telling you. Have faith. Have faith. It's early. We haven't opened anything. Houston in 6. All right, Darren, you get 2. Houston in 5 in Baltimore. Houston in 5, Baltimore. You got it, brother. Jeff. Again, Jeff, teams in yellow is half case number 5. Teams in orange are half case number 6. Prices are still on there just in case. Now you're kind of in the area now where you're like, you never know with some of these teams. I mean, we just hit a crystallize for the Angels, so you never know. I would probably take Boston or Oakland in 6. I would take either Boston or Oakland in 6. A's. All right, Adam, and then Todd, and then Garrett has 2. Cardinals in 6. Thanks, Adam. Todd. It's almost draft time, guys. We get some Mel Kiper madness here. Todd. Angels, I'm going to put that Angels in 5, Todd. Garrett, you have 2. This is interesting because now, I was going to say now the teams aren't. All right, Boston and Angels. Diego, who do you gusta? I hope that's okay, Diego. If that joke's getting old, let me know. I still think it's hilarious. So if you don't, I'll stop saying it. But I think it's funny. I left a special note for you in your mail day when it hits you. I hope you like it. And if you don't tell me you don't, because then I'll cry. Six left, Diego. You got Diamondbacks, Marlins, Brewers in number 5, Dodgers, Marlins, and Padres in number 6. He says Dodgers. You got it, brother. All right, Todd, who you like? After Todd is Garrett. It's nothing crazy, but I think it's funny. I'll be honest. When I did breaks with a lot of people, my favorite breakers were the ones that like gave me a nickname or whatever, and just it's fun getting like a shout out. So swap your pick with Jay. What a guy, Jay! You're on the clock, brother. Courtesy of Todd. Courtesy of Todd. It's a new year miracle. Jay, now you gotta decide. Jay was probably like, he's off getting a beer. I hope Jay's still here. Jay could have walked off. He could have been like, well, I don't have to draft. Jay, he's still here? After Jay is Garrett, then Greg. Got some good teams there, guys. You got some good teams left. Arizona has the number. Oh, dear, I don't want to spoil it. But you got teams left that have players in the top 20. Todd, he might not be here. He might have taken off. Who should we give Jay? Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Matt. We'll give him like 30 seconds. Hopefully he hops back in real quick. He's probably like, yeah, hey, Jay, Todd switched with you, brother. He switched with you, so you got some choices. You didn't. Todd was the guy. Todd said switch me with Jay. So Jay, you got yellow teams in 5, orange teams in 6. What speaks to you? Brewers it is. All right, Garrett. Diamondbacks for Garrett. Greg? Marlins, Padres, Marlins. If it's Marlins, tell me which break. 5 or 6. Oh, Jay, this is much better than shoveling. I do that later. Greg, I rolled a 1, so that's going to be 5. All right, that feels 5. Jacob, do you want the Marlins in 6 or the Padres? Jacob Ream. Marlins, all right. All right, guys, I'm going to put those names in while I'm doing that. For $50 in break credit, guys. Check it out. We're looking for the first card that's a out of 25 or better. And the way that we've been hitting, it's probably coming in box 1. So 100% get your guesses in, boys and girls. We ain't waiting. We're going. Any card, 25 or better. That guy on the White Sox. All right, Jay, you got me there. Is that Murph? My boy Murph? What do you got? Snack pack coming? Snack pack box 3? Calling my shot, baby. True Blue, Walker Jenkins to 150 paper. Twins, and then J.D. Thompson to 499 paper for the Brewers. Little back-to-back action. What's up, Dave? Brett Rogers, how you doing, brother? Sam, how are you? It has been a great night so far. We've just been pulling some crazy stuff out of this. Bowman's like, hey, these are like some of our last Bowman breaks, and they are like absolutely crushing. Auto number 1 is Cunningham for the Diamondbacks. That was a filler spot going to Garrett. There you go, Garrett, Case, and Cunningham. Number 14 on the old prospects list. I like it. Murph. Go, Murph. So for Delight, guys, we'll probably do serial numbers for Delight. So if there's a team that jumps out at you, otherwise we'll do serial numbers. Has been very, very, very lucrative for people on Delight breaks. So there you go, Diego. Let's go. How about AJ Russell, green auto to 99, Texas GMC, 38 out of 99. John Mark, there you go. True green. We're getting a lot of good true color, guys. Not the wave, not the reptilian or anything like that. Just straight up JoJo Parker on the refractor. Just like straight up true color. I love it. Speaking of X-Fractors, we got Aiden Miller, Phillies. Hooray for Houston. Auto. No, not auto. Seth Hernandez image variation, guys. That is our second one in back-to-back breaks.
Whammy!
Pirates are going to GMC. That is a Seth Hernandez image variation. Dude, it's just like, he's like number 2 on my list. Where's Seth? He's right. He's number 5 on the list. Wow. And another one for the Pirates. Carmichael to 100 in the old manhole cover. Easton Carmichael, 35 out of 100. Back to back for you.
Another one.
Now, we have pulled that card before. That was one of the image variation cards that we pulled. So, but seriously, guys, we're getting these short prints like literally every break now. Auto, Mitch Voigt. Mets will go to Michael. Michael REM, he's music for the people. I'll tell you what, though, man, it's I'm going to give the Pirates a little bit of a credit. Thanks to Skeens, a lot more people are starting to look at like young pitching. Pitcher autos, pitcher cards used to be like nobody gave a crap, and now like all of a sudden they're up there in collectability. Skeens kind of changed that market completely. He's automatic for the people. That's what I meant to say. I don't think that's what I said, but that's what I meant to say. Shiny, happy people. All right, potentially last auto in box 1 coming here. Yeah, Livy, that doesn't hurt either, Jay, right? Yeah. No, last auto in the last box. Witherspoon, Boston. Last pack of box 1. True Blue to 150 Lugo for the Angels. There you go, Todd. Gabe Davis, teal. What do we get? No, we got 3 autos there. We just got them early. All right, box 1, not bad. Image variation, Hernandez, we'll take that. Couple nice autos. Let's just keep going. Let's keep nailing these short prints, guys. I'm telling you. We could just, that'd be great. Let's just get those all day. All day. So again, crew, we'll have the very, very last Bowman breaks. Will be Friday. There won't be many of them. I think I'm doing like a super jumbo 2-box. Pick your team. Friday's live stream is. Oh wow, these packs are upside down. What does it mean? That's how they mark the super fractors. I'll tell you what it means. We're short a pack. Holy cow! Hold on, guys. Look at this. 3 packs. 3 packs. These are supposed to be in 4. There's 4. And there's 4. Now, you add a pack when we get a... Oh, there's no, like, box number. All right, I'll keep this one. That's so weird. All right. Someone timestamped that, so very odd. Hopefully we still get our 3 autos. But we are short a pack in this box. That's the first. Sirota on the X-Fractor. Maybe that's the pack that has like it was the dud pack. They took the dud pack out. Got something here. Salas on the access to 150 for Miami. That'll go to Greg. There you go, Greg. Melendez to 125, another one for the Pirates. How about Pittsburgh having a little break there? I know, right, Brad? That's kind of random. Well, you know, until I pull if we pull a football card out again, then we know. Again, hopefully it's the top pack because that usually does not have anything in that column. Usually the auto's near the bottom, like the second to last or last pack. We might not need it, guys. It might not even matter. Riley Quick to 75 on the yellow Twins. Autograph is Jimenez to 99. True green Mets for Michael. You don't have to lose your religion over that one, Mike. Hi-yo! I love. Again. I hope you guys like the nicknames. I'm not doing it to make fun of. I'm doing it to have fun and be entertaining. But I will say, I love when Mike's in breaks and I get to say he's automatic for the people. I love it. I love it almost as much as when I say James is a gift. That's why he's called the present. We got Diego Megusta in the house. Theo Gillian. One of my personal favorites. Say his name and he appears. I believe in John Henry. Yeah, we're going to have to see what's in this last ones here. All right, now we have packs that were backwards, a pack that was missing, a pack that's upside down. Malcolm Moore on the X-Fractor for Texas. Murph Gray refractor. Murph. All right, let's see what we get here. Got Rock Reggio to 125 for Colorado. Then I'll go to Adam. All right, as of right now, we have 1 auto. We have Jimenez in this box as an auto. So in these last 3 packs, I believe, let's see, hold on. Jimenez, I think that was the first auto in this box. Yeah, so we should have 2 autos in these 3 packs, guys. And if we do, we'll let it go. And if not, then I'll reach. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I hope you guys have your guesses in. possibly a true blue auto and an orange. Here's our /25. Did anybody guess Peter Cusseau? 12 of 25 for the Mets. That'll go to Mike. Shiny happy people. True blue, Kansas City Sailors /150. Royals are Jeff. I'm guessing nobody guessed Cusseau, but hell, I don't know. You never know. Sailors with the teal. 2 packs left. Should have 2 autos. Now, what would be really interesting is if somehow there's a bonus pack in like one of the next ones. Like somehow like we were pack short here, but there's a bonus pack in the next one. I don't know how they could cram that in there. Oh, come on, Tops. Come on, Tops. Hook us up. Hook us up. We're good people. We're good people. Bazana to $4.99. We are 2 autos short in that box, guys. All right. I will make a note of this break. I will send that info to my rep. So just as a recap of this box, guys, it was Jimenez was the only auto. And Melendez, that was from the last box. So we are -2 autos in that box. I'll keep all the names from the break. I'll reach out to Tops, see what they can do for us, and then whatever they do, we'll somehow find a way to get it to the people in the break. So if they send us a box or if they send us replacement autos, those will all go to people in the break. My apologies, crew. Obviously, we never like to see that, but stuff happens. Stuff happens. I'll reach out to my rep. That's what I'm thinking, John Mark. I wouldn't be surprised. This one's got the upside down one, too. But I believe we have all our packs. There's 4 as needed. There's 4 as usual. All right, let's hope for some bonus autos in these next ones, guys. Good luck. Got stuff everywhere. Upside down, right side up. True blue, Watson to $150 for Cincinnati. Will go to Diego. Teal is Luke LaCourse for the Angels. What's her name? Luke LaCourse. You know, all could be forgiven if we just pulled like something really, really crazy here. Give us a super, and we'll forget. Oh, we missed 2 autos? Oh yeah, we had a super. Dickerson to $99 for Seattle. For Jeff. Green grass parallel. True green auto to $99. A.J. Russell.
Another one.
GMC, I believe that is 2 true green autos of Russell, right? Wasn't he like one of the first ones from pull? GMC, look at that. You got 2% of the market for A.J. Russell. 2% of the market for A.J. Russell. Let's go. Dude, if he turns out to be really good, 2 greens, 2 true greens, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. All right, good luck. All right, steel haul there. Dud packs out of the way. Let's get to the good stuff. So, me some short prints. Purple to 250 Farmello for Seattle. There you go, Jeff. Dickerson for Washington. There's a Cade refractor. Tate. was just somebody's foot. I was like, part looks different there. Carmelo Anthony. You got something here, isn't it? No, it's insert. Okay. R. Morris. There's an orange. And an auto. Refractor auto. Orange first. Petrie to 25 on Washington. I should have done it from the other side. That would have been a sweat, Aaron. Petrie to 25. Auto is Franklin for St. Louis for Nick to 499. Refractor auto. Well, besides the one little hiccup, it's been a really good half case so far. We've had some good low-numbered stuff, some decent autos. We still have a box and a half to go. Lugo to 99 for the Angels. For Todd. Cam Caminetti on the X-Fractor. All right, 4 packs left. Should be one more auto. Good luck. Paper, Dakota Jordan to 499 for San Francisco. Darren. Keep it going. Keep it going. Auto, Cooper Fleming, Tampa Bay. His name is Cooper, and he looks like he's really tall and skinny with that hair. I mean, he's literally, that's the guy from Landman. That literally is the Landman guy. And if you know, you know. Rays are going to Leo. That literally is Cooper from Landman as a pitcher. I didn't know he was a pitcher. Last pack, box 3. Die cut, Seth Hernandez. All right, that is going to conclude that. One more box to go in the half case. Let's get a drink. Right there. It's like, fooled you. Fooled you. There's a lot of inserts in here that look like, especially when they're right after the paper, and I'm like, oh, sweet. And then we get there, and I'm like, aw. Good luck, Kurt. All right, guys, after this, we'll do half case number 6, excuse me. The light half case, random team, which is sold out. Auto here is Gage Wood to 499. Phillies for Jared. We'll fill the Delight cases. We'll do serial numbers for that, guys. And then we're going to close out the night with a full 20-box case of Prizm Blasters from Wally World. I ordered them a long time ago. Completely forgot about them. Excited to see those. Give us a nice little preview for next week. Joseph Dizerwa to 100, a little manhole cover again. Baltimore will go out to John Mark. Owens for Texas on the teal. Yeah, and then again, Friday we'll have the last of our Bowman. We'll have the new Gold Rush mini helmets. Kind of a shorter night. We will have optic hobby blasters. So we'll be chasing downtowns and uptowns. Uptown girl. Give us a little sneak preview before optic releases next week. Next week, guys, this is nuts. I don't know when hobby is coming out for Prizm, but we have optic hobby and Prizm first off the line football coming out next week. 2 monster releases for football. So for those of you who are ready for some football action, since we're right in the heart of the playoffs, get ready. We're going to be chasing those big case hits, rookie silvers, all that good stuff. All right, a couple dud packs in a row. Come on, let's get that going. Hit something big here before we close out this half case. Right here. 3 dud packs in a row. I can have cheeseburger. Nagans. Connor Griffin on a refractor back there. What do we got here? 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 We got Jake Monroe auto for the Angels. That'll be Todd. Cade Anderson there. All right, last 4 packs. Should have one more auto. Good luck. Again, for those of you that are in this break, if you're watching it later, I'll submit something into Topps. Fritton to 150 for Tampa Bay. Paper. True Green to 99. Landon Vioric for the Dodgers. And then an X-Fractor, Dean Curley for Cleveland. Well, 3 in a row there. I'll submit something to Topps. Just let them know, hey, man, we were short on 2. I will tell you, I submitted, for those of you that remember that Cosmic break that we did, where we did not hit an auto in a case. I did submit a case. They denied the case. I was actually a little surprised. I told my rep about that. I was like, come on, bro. Hook me up. This one should be pretty self-explanatory. You're supposed to get 3 autos. That's what's guaranteed, so should be a much easier appeal. All right, we have a Speckle Dean Curley. All right, we're just all over the Deans. I heard his nickname was Short and Dean Short and. The chat's quiet, guys, so the crazy comes out. Auto, Cameron Millar. Boy, watch out in the second half, guys. Crazy things coming in half case 6. Last pack, Mojo. True Green. Cameron Millar to 99 for Kansas City. That will close it out. All right, recap coming, boys. All right. Nayans, Hernandez, Theo, Witherspoon, JoJo on the refractor. Numbered stuff include a lot of Dean Curley in there. Gage, Petrie 25 on the chrome. Dickerson to 99. Cusota 25. So 2 cards to 25. Quick to 75. 2 Jimenez autos. Roy GMC crushed the break. Or sorry, Russell. 2 Russell autos. That's what I meant. Kason Cunningham. And then image variation, Seth Hernandez. Closes it out. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. I got to transfer that. This is not going to be big enough to keep everything. All right, again, half case number 6. Crazy bangers incoming. I mean, we got the image variation in this one, but everything else is kind of quiet. So this would be if number 6 had spots. I would be telling you guys I would reach out and grab everything. All right, guys, I'm gonna do a quick little trash pickup here too. Oh, so there. You guys wanted to see the side of the breaker? Don't mind me. Don't mind me just smashing the camera. Sorry, camera. Is it working? Okay, good. All right, number 6. I want to give some break credit away tonight, guys, so I hope you're ready with some guesses. Let's do... what should we do here? Let's get Brandon in there. Lions out. Let's do... all right, now technically we had 2 cards 25 and under in the last break. So we should be absolutely due to hit. I think we're going to continue to see short printed stuff. Let's bump it up $10, guys. Give you 60 in break credit. First card to 70, or excuse me, to 25 or better. Again, last break we had 2 of them. Last break we had 2 of them. But nothing below 25, which means, oh boy, watch out. Oh boy. All right, guys, so dropping tomorrow at noon. I'm going to judgment call it a little bit here because, again, I want to see where everything is shipping-wise before I drop anything. Now, I know I'll have my optic blasters. So we'll have optic hobby blasters. We're going to be chasing downtowns and uptowns and that. We'll have our last Bowman breaks. 2-box super jumbo, pick your team. I have 1 hobby box back there. I'll probably just do a cheap hobby box break too. We have the new Gold Rush mini helmets. The first 3 breaks are already on the website right now. I'll probably put up another 3. And then here's where we'll see where everything ships. We have potential that Prizm first off the line football will be here. If that is the case, I will drop a couple breaks. Prizm first offline football, 1-box breaks, pick your teams. The other potential is Topps Chrome, Marvel Studios Sapphire. Oh yeah. We are going to be doing some pick your movie breaks. 2 Chrome boxes, 1 Sapphire box. Pick your movies from the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It's going to be awesome. Those last 2, Prizm first off the line and Marvel Sapphire, again, if I don't feel like they're going to be here on time shipping-wise, then I'm not going to drop them tomorrow. I don't want you guys to be like, yes, we're going to rip that, and then, like, you know, they're not here. So we're gonna see where they are at ship-wise. And then we'll judgment call from that. So if you don't see them on the website, that means they weren't going to get here in time. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. The other half of this case... let's see if it's a little less wacky. Let's get some short prints. Let's get some big autos. Let's see a snack pack. Let's see a super fractor. Everybody get your guesses in. We're looking for the first card at 25 or better for some free break credit for tonight. You might not have to wait long. Good luck, everybody, in this one. Half case number 6. Our last hobby half case break. Die cut is Jesus Mate. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's like a fun way to rip that one box break, the one box hobby I have left. We could just do a random team and just be like a very inexpensive break. Paper Lombardi to $4.99, Kansas City for Chris. Yeah, like I wouldn't do like divisions or anything like that, or we could do 2 random teams where you get a team from the top half and a team from the bottom half. So tiered teams, we could do a tiered team break. I don't know. Do something fun. Oh, what do we got here, guys? Chromatic, maybe? Chromatic auto? It's out of 136. How about Ike Irish Chromatic Auto to 250? Baltimore for Darren.
Wow.
I love these chromatic autos. There you go, Darren. 136 out of 150. Ike Irish on the chromatic. That's a good start. That's a good start. Okay. Hernandez on the refractor. I kind of feel like the second half of this case needs to like really pop it up for us. Aaron is hot. Xavier there, Houston. I told you guys, Houston is a team that's pretty consistent. Aaron, that's going to you. So yeah, I guess the Super Jumbo, I've got 2 boxes left. We're going to do a pick your team on that one. That'll drop tomorrow. That's our last. That'll be our last Bowman pick your team break at all. And then I have the other half case of Delight. And I got to be honest, guys, I think we'll probably do random team for that. That one's sold out pretty quickly. Reed to $199, Cubbies for Adam. It's just such a good price. I gave you guys such a good Culpepper Twins. I gave you guys such a good price on that half case. I don't really know if I want to do a PYT half case. We'll see. We'll see. I reserve the right to change my mind at any time. Right. Keep it going here, guys. Box 1 still. Some shiny stuff coming up. Last auto should be in here somewhere. X-Fractor McGonigal for Detroit. There you go, Jay. Let's do a stat break. What would be the most... Uh-oh. Guys, we have the... Oh, I think it's a spotlight. I think it's a spotlight. I can't believe it, dude.
Another one.
How do we go blank on so many spotlights and then we go like 8? Let's go. There's 2 cards behind it. 2 cards behind it. We're going to start with the Kate Anderson to 250 for Seattle. That'll go to Leo. Balky on the Teal Wave to 125 for Philly. Balker. Did I say Balky? Like from Different Strokes? Good luck, boys. Good luck. Spotlight number 2 of the night. God, these are so dope. So freaking dope. Cincy, Diego Me Gusta, Steel Hall. Steel Hall on the spotlight. Wasn't that the spotlight we got in the last break too? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. God, that's sick. Those are so sick. Diego, let's go. So we had an image variation and a spotlight so far in this full case between the 2 breaks. Lampkin on the True Blue Auto to 150. We're getting a lot of True Blue Autos too, which is nice, guys. Chris for the Royals. All right, last pack. Cash Mayfield rules everything around me. All right, Gavin Fiend on the Rangers die cuts, and that'll end box 1. Maybe. Get in there, buddy. Get in there, buddy. Huh. All right, good luck, guys. Box 2. Fully expect to see a snack pack here. These last boxes have just been nuts. All right, let's keep it going. 2 spotlights so far tonight, guys, after we didn't see any in the first, like, 20 cases. My boy, Murph Gray, 404 out of 499, Pittsburgh Pirates, GMC. Murph. Red Auto. Darren says Red Auto. Okay, that'll work. Is it going to be like, what was that, like the last box, last pack of the last box in one of those breaks? Like, Yeller to 75, Nick Becker, Seattle. We'll go to Leo. 69 out of 75. Teal, Riley Kelly for Colorado. Darren, I hope you're right, brother. I really do. I really hope you're right. I would love to see another red auto. I'd love to see a super to close out our last boxes of draft. I don't know. I think Delight. We have 2.5 cases of Delight. I mean, that we've pulled some crazy stuff out of that. Delight has been really, really good. If you would have asked me before the day started, the best of the 3, I would have said Delight for sure. Delight's been producing crazy, but I gotta tell you, we had really good Super Jumbo early to start us off, and then Hobby's been really good. Really, really good. Kate Anderson, AJ Russell. We had a Delight case break where I think we had 4 1-touches. I just remember sorting that. There was a red, big, like an Eli Killian. I mean, there's something crazy. But yeah, we've seen good hits and everything. Auto, JB Middleton, 877 cash now. Colorado for Adam. $877 cash now. Schubart on the X-Fractor for Cleveland. Well, what's so funny? Bowkey on the Speckle, Philly. It's so funny to me. Like our first breaks, we had that final grade, wasn't it right? Final grade insert, and we haven't seen one since. I don't know if any. I mean, I know other breakers have hit them, but I haven't seen other breakers post those. I haven't seen a single person, because I know Tops would retweet it or whatever. I haven't seen a single person pull one of the ping pong ball cards. So I feel there's just some Steel Hall on the auto. That's a really nice one. Cincy Diego. When you look back at this break, I think you're going to say me gusta. I got to figure out how to say this break in Spanish, but Cincy has a spotlight and now Steel Hall auto. That's great. We'll take that all day. Paper Reyes to $4.99 for Boston. We'll close out half the break right there. Another 2 boxes to go. Two boxes left of hobby for tonight, guys. Good luck. We're going to go on a delight tear after this. And we're also going to fill that super jumbo. So on those serial numbers for delight, probably do like a half and half. Half get super jumbo, half get serial numbers. Help keep that price way down for you guys. That'll be a fun one for sure. Miller $4.99 for the Phillies. Light blue paper. Tell you, I don't see a lot of Eli on the refractors. I always look when we do the refractors at the end of the pack to see if we get like an Eli, and he's starting to hit. You see him in Delight. I see him in Delight a lot, but not in Hobby yet. Grass Jenkins to 99. Auto behind it is Caden Bodine. I'll leave the lights on for you. Baltimore. Ozer Darren, I believe that was a filler team. Walker's just a little bit off-centered. Twins for Chris. And then, yeah, don't forget, guys, after our kind of run of Bowman draft here, we still have a full case of Prizm blasters to do. 20 boxes. Wally World, we're looking for those lasers. Freaking laser beams. Who knows what else we'll find in there. I mean, this is backwards. It doesn't need to be. It's a regular. Cool card, but don't do that to me. I see it backwards, and I'm like, oh boy. What's up, Anthony? This is the second half. This is the second half. Half case number 5, which we just did before that, was the first half. All right, there is a color match Blue Wave to 150 Nolan Sailors for the Royals for Chris. Royals have been hot in both halves of this case. Anthony, you have a spot in one of these breaks, right? I thought I remember seeing your name. Yeah, Diamondbacks? Yeah. So this is the second half. I don't recall Arizona having anything too crazy in the first half, but we've hit a lot of crazy stuff in the Bowman stuff so far today. Lombardi, Kansas City, X-Fractor. I think there was an auto. A Diamondbacks auto. Oh, it was Cunningham. Yeah, Cunningham had an auto in the first. Speckle, McGonigal, Detroit. Which box? This is of the 4-box half case break. This is box 3. We have 6 packs left, including this one I'm opening right here. A yellow to 75 autograph, true yellow. Conrad for the Cubbies. Adam. There you go, Adam. Ethan Conrad. Yeah, and then Adam, if you, Anthony, if you want to stick around, after I'm done with the break, I'll do a recap. So I'll show you all the number cards, autos, and all that good stuff here. You can always rewind and watch it if you want, or just stick around for that recap, which I'll do after we rip 4 more packs plus a box. True yellow. I've had a lot of good true color in these breaks. Image variation. We've had 2 spotlights tonight, already. We had a crystallized to 50. Last Bowman breaks, man, I'm telling you. Delivering. All right, we're getting our dud packs out of the way. This or the next one's the auto pack. Good luck. Ooh, it looks like the last pack mojo. This has our die cut, which is Liam Doyle for St. Louis. Good luck, guys. Should see an auto here. Last pack. Last pack, box 3. Ooh, is that a yellow auto? Let's go. No, it's a yellow Tommy White for Oakland. For Jeff. 21 out of 75. Cooper Fleming from Landman. Is that another one where we got less? 1, 2. Oh, no, we have Bodine. Okay. I got to keep better track, boys. That's all it boils down to. All right, nice box 3. Last box of this break and the case. Almost a cool color match there for the Athletics. The Vegas to be named later team. All right, guys, last box coming up. There's still some good teams available in Delight. We're also going to do serial numbers for the fillers in that break. Oh, man. No snack pack in that last box. Dude, you know what's going to happen. There's that one box of hobby back there that I don't know what to do with for Friday. Yeah, that's going to have a variety pack in it. That's going to have something. We'll find a way. We'll find some way to break that on Friday. We're going to Yemen. Colin Yemen. Darren Porter for Baltimore. Number 1, there's Eli. Reamer and Cohen. Aqua Cody Miller auto. We go back-to-back autographs, guys. 122 out of 199. Braves. Bravos for Ross. Now this will be interesting, guys, because what if this box has the extra autos that we were missing from that first half case? I mean, it could. It's weird to see 2 autos back-to-back. 3, yeah, this is definitely where we make it up. Griffin Hughes, Seattle, Leo. All right, so 1 box is short 2, and this box might be +2. Or shit, maybe it's some sort of God box, guys, and we get an auto in every pack. That'd be sick. We're 3 for 3 right now. 3 for 3 for autos. Oh, did I jinx it? Ladosi for the White Sox. X-Fractor. There you go, Anthony. Ike Irish on the refractor. Wouldn't that be awesome, John Mark? It's like some sort of secret that Top Ten say that they have like God boxes where there's an auto in every pack. Co to 199 for the LA Dodgers. We'll go to Diego. So what? So we got 3 so far. My guess is the 2 autos extra were right there, so we should still have 2 autos in this box. That's probably exactly what happened, John Mark, which is kind of nutty. Yeah, because there's another one. Hedges? We don't need no stinking Hedges. Rockies for Adam. Ethan Hedges. Yeah, so they'll probably go blank, blank, and then one more auto in those last 4. That very well could be the case. Yep. All right, it's playing like that, that's for sure. Good luck, guys. Last 4. Should be 1 more auto. All right, couple duds. Gotta get through the old dud packs. Teal Cunningham, Arizona. There you go, Anthony. All right, my guess is autos in this pack that's coming up here. It could be in the last pack. I don't know, sometimes it is, but probably right here. To 150, Matthew Fisher, Philly. Oh, be last pack mojo. If so, just walk off the last pack from the case. Last pack from the case. Last box. Darren, if we're ever going to get a red auto, this would be it right here, brother. No. Yeah, so now I think we're just down one auto altogether in the case, so not as bad, but still. All right, recap. All right, sleeveys include a couple of Eli's and some die cuts. Fisher. Hedges. Tommy White to 75. Conrad to 75. Auto. Nice one there. Sailors. Jenkins to 99. Steel Hall auto. Great break for Cincy. Murph. Lampkin True Blue. Nagans. Ike Irish on the chromatic. Lombardi. Our second spotlight for Steel. Steel Hall for the Reds. Me gusta, Diego. I love it. I love it. Congratulations, guys. Thank you so much for the fill. That was our last full case of Hobby. Bowman Draft, we are out. We are out. We went through quite a lot. Quite a lot. Had some great stuff from Hobby. We definitely got some cool stuff from Hobby, although I think that those of you that were watching for release day on Wednesday last week, Friday as well, I'm guessing most of you would agree that the best of the three variations was Delight. And that is what is coming up right now. Let me show you guys what is available here. Big team just came off the board. Washington gone. Thank you, Eric. All right, boys and girls, we have full cases. Full cases of Delight. What you see on screen right there is full case number 3. So Houston, again, a team that is hitting left and right. Rockies just hit a ton in the last break. Arizona hit. Seattle, you got the number 3 guy, Cade Anderson, plus Nick Becker in the top 20. I am not, Anthony. No, these are pretty much my last Bowman Draft Breaks. I have a 2-box Super Jumbo Pick Your Team that will drop tomorrow at noon. That might be the last Bowman Draft Break I have. Yeah, we're clearing it out tonight. Clearing it out. All right, guys. There's your team in case number 3. There's your teams in case number 4. I think it's the same. Yeah, same teams. There you go. And then there are the teams in the 20-box Prizm Football Blasters, guys. Cleveland still on the board there. A lot of rookies. Patriots looking pretty good right now. All right, let's go to Delight. Half case number 3. We have 3 cases over there, guys. We're going to say 1, 2 the top, 3, 4 the left, 5, 6 the right. And it's 6, so it's going to be the right. And again, crew, my plan here is to drop the other part of this half case as a break for Friday. So that will drop tomorrow. It will be a random team just like this one. If I can get the boxes out, it might not be. I don't know. was a lot harder than it probably needed to be. All right. Box 2, box 1, box 4. 1, 2, 4. All right, there's the half case for Friday, guys. That's the break for today. All right, we're going to go 5 times on the names and teams. Good luck, everybody. All right, we're going to go 5 times. Let's do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Anthony up to Jummer. Let's go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Yanks to the Royals. All right, GMC with Arizona, Todd with Washington. I'll give you guys a minute in case you want to do any trades. And then again, guys, serial numbers. Serial numbers will be for Delight Case 3 and 4, and I will put some spots in the Super Jumbo Random Team Break. And then whatever's left of that, I'll just post in the chat for you guys to fill so we can do another Super Jumbo box. And then Prizm Blasters to close off the night. Let's go. Teams there. All right, guys, any trades? Any trades? Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and rock and roll. All right, all's quiet. Let's do it. Thanks, Darren. I got you. Giants off the board in both full cases, guys. Let's do this. Afternoon delight. Good luck. Give me a redemption for a ping pong ball. Okay, got a little bit of everything. Sloan for Seattle. Jacobs. First auto is Joseph Daizawa. Baltimore for Angel. Auto number 2, Kansas City. Out of 499, Justin Lampkin for the Royals. GMC. Wow, GMC, really nice one here. How about this? Gold Shimmer, Kason Cunningham, 46 out of 50. Number 14 on my list. GMC, that's sick. 46 out of 50 on the Cunningham. There you go, John Mark. Very nice. Very nice, yes. All right, die cut is Carson Benj for the Mets. And then numbered stuff, geometric parallels, exclusive to Delight to 250. We have Gabe Davis for the White Sox. Hart and Schoen for the 125 for the Cubbies. It's a Chicago box there. And Olavito to 50 for Detroit for Brandon. There you go, Brandon. 27 out of 50 on the Olavito. Box 1. Good start. Good start. I like it. Box 2. Again, we're going to do serial numbers for the full case break, guys, of whatever teams are left. Still have a chance to go grab some. Ooh, all sorts of fun color here. Ricardo, Zelensky, Pratt, first auto. Aaron Walton to 199 for the Guardians. We'll go out to Darren. Wow. He's got this team. Anthony, how about this? Anthony, how about this? Caden Kent, Orange Shimmer. Or excuse me, Orange Wave to 25. 4 out of 25 for the Yanks. That's nice. Really nice. All right, let's keep it going. Max Williams autograph for Miami. Marlins for Jared. All right, Hope on the axis. And our geometric parallels are Fisher to 250 for Phillies. Bodine to 150 for the Orioles. And how about a yellow Cooper from the Landman? 50 out of 75. We're seeing Cooper a lot tonight. I guess that's the universe is trying to tell me that I should try to watch an episode or two tonight after the breaks. I do a really good impression of Billy Bob Thornton from that show, but I don't really want to do it on the live stream because every other word's got to be F. If you ever see me in person and you want to hear a good impression, ask Mikey. Do your Billy Bob from Landman. All right, good luck, guys. Last box. Oh, I like that color. We got a Mojo Auto, too. Let's go, guys. Sneed, Morrison, Nori, blue to 150. Patrick Forbes for the Diamondbacks. John Mark. There we go. 54 out of 150. Mojo Auto Royals. It's Justin Lampkin to 150. Also, John Mark. John Mark, you're killing it tonight, brother. Killing it. You're killing him, GMC. Killing him. All right, Schubart for Cleveland. Last auto of the break. For Darren. All right, die cut is Weatherspoon for Boston. For Ryan M. And our geometric exclusives, Hammond to 250. Boy, Royals were loaded, John Mark. Seriously, they were like in everything here. To 250, to 125, Steele Hall. Nice one there, Cincy for Jeff. He has been super hot tonight. And a Reyes to 150 for Boston for Ryan M. to close out the half case. Somebody drop anything in the chat. Just say, hey, I just want to make sure it's working. You guys have been so quiet on me. You're like just waiting for the next huge card to pop. I get it. I'm there. I'm right there with you. Apparently, we're going to have to do it in this case break right here. Coming up next. Thanks, Jay. Milk. Mommy. All right, a couple die cuts. Still Hall 125. Schubart, Lampkin, Mojo to 150. Forbes to 150. Fleming to 75. Kent to 25. Cunningham to 50. All right, boys. I think you need to remember that the other half of this case is probably loaded because it's going to drop tomorrow at the same price. Again, if you guys find a delight, if you find a delight half case random team cheaper than mine, let me know. Because I can't buy into my break, but I will certainly buy into that one. But I'm telling you, it doesn't exist. So we got potential short print. We got potential big time autos. We had some good ones there, but nothing like too crazy. That half case dropping tomorrow. I don't think I would miss that. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't think I would miss that. Milk was a bad choice. Snitches get stitches. All right, 1, 2, 3 top, 4, 5, 6 bottom. We're going to do the bottom case. Filler coming up, guys. Again, going to give you guys a chance to get into this filler cheap. And don't forget, we only have 8 spots left in case number 4. All right, guys. Oh, Nadine, she pops in every once in a while, Darren. Not very often. She travels a ton for work, so we don't get a chance to see her. She pops in every now and then, a couple times a year. Grabs when she does come in. She usually grabs a couple spots, so she still earned the nickname. She's still got that nickname down. All right, guys, I'm gonna do less spots in the Super Jumbo random team in this filler, and maybe do more in the next one. So this filler is going to be slightly more expensive, but it's going to give you better odds at the serial numbers. So we'll see how that works out. It's a good discount. It's a really good discount. All right, the filler looks like this. So you're going to get a serial number, and then 5 spots are going to get a Super Jumbo random team spot. So again, box of Super Jumbo, 5 autos in that one. As of right now, it's exclusive to the chat. Teams in yellow are your serial numbers, including Seattle. But you got Padres and Brewers that have been hitting left and right. Angels have been hitting a lot tonight. Really. Houston have been hitting a lot tonight. Death, Taxes, and the Rockies. Those are the only certainties in life in Arizona. So you got teams that have been hitting. And remember, this is a full case break. It's a full case break. Spot prices should be 66. Yeah, it should be 66. It's a deal here, boys. All right. Delight. Case number 3 filler. Get a serial number for all teams in yellow, or spot and Super Jumbo random team break. 15 total spots. I had a number in mind, guys. These were 66. I'll just be perfectly frank with you. I was going to do 56. I figured $10 discount's pretty strong on a 15 spotter. But you know what's even better than that? When I give you a bigger break. 50 a spot, boys and girls. You come away with some serial numbers, you are stealing those. Let's go. Let's go. Erickson, Jay's in. Dio's in for Deuce. Don't forget, if you hit those Super Jumbo, you can still get something great out of that. I'm just trying to keep that price down for you guys a little bit. Anthony, we got you, brother. For 2, we have 6 left, guys. 6 left.
If it hits, it ships. Yeah, everything will ship in Delight. That's for sure. No papers, though. That's interesting. I ripped the bottom of the case. I thought it was the bottom of the case because I was going to do everything so it wouldn't be upside down, but it is. This is packed upside down. What is going on today? Ross, I got you. Ryan, I got you. Go ahead, guys.
Ross, Ryan, Brett. We have 2 left. Oops, I shipped my dates. 2 spots left. It's 50 a spot, or you can eat it for $100, guys. You can go ahead and pay. She's gonna go. Anthony, just filler bucks on the website. So if you go to the air, I'll show you here in just a second. Let me get this last spot, and then I'll show you. It's very easy. All right, Drake, we are full, guys. We are full. All right, so Anthony, if you go to the website, MikeyBCards.com, click right here where it says filler bucks. Sorry, you can only see a little bit there, but add filler bucks to your cart, change the quantity. You got 2 spots, so change it to 100, and then hit update. So it shows quantity 100 and total 100, and then you pay from there. Easy peasy. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. It should be pretty straightforward. Brett, Drake, Ross, Ryan, Darren, Leo, Eric, Curtis, and Jay. All right, we just have Anthony to go, and he's doing that right now. So it should be just a second, guys, and then we'll rock and roll. So again, we will 100% have spots left in that Super Jumbo, guys. I'll drop that in the chat. So we'll fill Delight case number 4. We'll rip that. And then we'll drop whatever's left for Super Jumbo 1 box number 4 random team in the chat. We'll get that filled. And then last filler will be for the Prizm Blaster case. So get a chance to still see some really cool stuff. I'm excited for Delight full cases. Like direct, Anthony? All right, hold on. Let me pull up Venmo. I don't show anything. Not that I don't believe you. Sources. Oh, God, I hate these. The stupid Q&As that Venmo does now for you to sign on. It's like, bro, I'm obviously not a robot. I've been signed on for like the whole day. Anthony, I don't show anything for you, brother. Do you have a order number? I don't show anything. Yeah, if you paid filler bucks on the website, you should have gotten an email with a order number that's 6 digits long, and it would start with 138. I'll refresh on my end, make sure I'm not missing anything here. Oh. I do not have anything, bro. Make sure you click your order through. Sometimes people forget to do that last one, like complete your order or whatever. Oh, hold on. There he is. You're good, brother. All right, we're good. Yeah, sometimes it takes a second. You know, it's all good. All right, you are good, Anthony. Thank you, brother. All right, let's do this, guys. 6 and 1 make 7. We're gonna go 7 times on the names and the spots. Good luck, everybody. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. All right, it's Eric to Eric. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Super jumbo spot up to the 4 spot. All right, guys, there we go. Super jumbo is going to be Ryan, Leo, Ross, Eric, and Eric. All right, Drake with the 0 spot all the way down to Ryan with the 9 spot. So we'll shrink that up there. Anthony, you got 5 and 6. You're looking for cereals 5 and 6 in the break, brother. Oops. Don't. There we go. All right, let me get this printed out here, boys, and then we'll rock and roll. I got it, Anthony. It came. It must have come over slow. Sometimes the website does that, but I got you. You're good. You are good. All right, full case. Here we go, guys. Come on. Show me a superfractor. Show me a super. Or let's be the first breaker to hit one of the ping pong cards, if they even exist. Got a Mojo auto, Max Clark, Detroit. Some base cards, guys. We want to look at serials. First auto, 100 out of 150 for St. Louis and Garrett. Matthew Mura, Mojo auto. Mojo Matthew Mura. That's good alliteration. J.D. Thompson for the Brewers. This one will be a serial number, and it's going to go to the T spot, and T is 0 for Drake. Drake having a night. Let's go. And you know what, guys? The only thing cooler than hitting 1 Milwaukee auto for the fillers is hitting 2 Milwaukee autos for the fillers. Here's a green Ray Wave, 91 out of 99, Jacob Morrison. That'll go to our 1 spot. Darren Porter, the 1 spot. Tiger Hope Axis. All right, guys. San Francisco. Dakota Jordan to 250. Jimenez for the Mets to 150. Dominic Reed to 50 for the Cubs for Casey. We'll get all the non-auto stuff sleeved and top-loaded during sorting, boys and girls. Let's keep it going. Box 2. Come on, baby. Show me a super. Show me a super or a really cool case or a red, or there's all sorts of stuff we can get here. Tate, Reyes, Bodine. How about an orange shimmer? Josh Owens, Texas, GMC, man. Those Texas spots paying off, dude. 19 out of 50 on the gold shimmer. Josh Owens. Let's keep it going. Detroit, we've got Jordan Yost for Chris. Never done a zero? Oh, Anthony, well, it's really super easy. So, like, if it's a team that has those number signs on them over there on the left, what we do is we look at the left side of the serial number. Let me see if I can pull this Owens up right there. So it's 19 out of 50. So there you see 19. Last digit on the left side of the serial number, if it's a 9, so if this was one of those teams, it would go to the 9 spot Ryan. Now, if it's a card that isn't a serial number, like J.D. Thompson, then we use the card number on the back,
And we see the last thing on the back, maybe if the camera wants to cooperate, is a T. T. So T is a 0 in the alphabet, so that goes to Drake. That's it, super easy. Rockies for our numbered spots. 121 out of 150, Max Bailey. One spot again, Darren. It's a, Anthony, it's a pretty popular way that we like to do fillers, only because instead of getting just an individual team, you now have a serial number for all the teams. All the teams with a serial number spot. So just a chance to have a bigger piece of the break pie there. Witherspoon for Boston. All right, serial numbers. Aiden Miller, Philly. We'll go to Chris out of 250. Hartshorn to 125 for the Cubbies for Casey. McKenzie to 75 for the Braves for Ross. Let's keep it going. Yeah, we try to do a variety of fillers. So with Delight, I've always found Delight breaks, it's almost always better because it's just so much numbered product. It's almost always better to do these. Oh, wow, guys, we got all sorts of goodies here. All sorts of goodies here. Morris, Watson, we have a bonus to 99. It's Tommy White for Oakland. And Oakland will go to Chris, 7 out of 99 on the Tommy White. First autos for the Angels. That's going to be a numbered spot. Tyler Bremner. That's a nice one. He is he's number 4 on my top 20 list, guys. And the Angels are a serial number. That's going to go to the B spot. Number 2 for Leo. There you go, Leo. Tyler Bremner. Base auto. Then for the Dodgers, out of 25, Landon. 3 out of 25. Dodgers from Nick. Rockies, we're going another serial number. We got Max Bellew. And that's going to be a B spot again for Leo. All right, so those early serials crushing right now. All right. Well, it's just for Nationals, for show. All right, geometric cards. Landon again for LA out of 250 for Nick. Spencer Jones out of 150, the Yanks for Angel. Selston to 99 for Seattle. That is a serial number, and that is 78. 78 out of 99, so the 8 spot J. Halfway through. Good luck, guys. All right. Walton. Curly, McGonigal, auto number 1, Trevor Cohen for San Francisco. Darren. Then we have one of those really cool achromatic autos. This team's been hitting all night. Diego Me Gusta, Steel Hall, 4 out of 99. Very close to jersey number. Steel Hall, multiple cool cards of him tonight. Achromatic green to 99. There you go, Diego. And for the Dodgers and Nick, we've got a Davelin auto, refractor to 499. All right, Kilby for the Yanks. San Diego to 250, Weidman. Padres, that's a serial number 140 out of 250, so I go to the 0 spot. Drake. Another Steel Hall, the 125, Diego. And Sikora to 75 for Show and Washington. Two boxes left. Ooh, I see Mojo. I see all sorts of crazy stuff. Oh, our last card's numbered. It looks like no extra base card here, guys. Fritton, Bowker, DeVries. Auto number 1 is Jimenez for the Mets. For Matt John. Matt, there you go. Antonio Jimenez. San Francisco, a team that's been hitting quite a few. This is a Mojo auto. Trevor Cohen to 150. The Cohen brother. 82 out of 150. There you go, Darren. And for the Padres, we got a serial number spot here. Ty Harvey. H. H is number 8, and we'll go to Jay Hask. There you go, Jay. All right, so serial numbers are hidden for sure. All right, geometrics. We've got Rodriguez to 250 for St. Louis for Garrett. Cash rules everything around me. 2, second off the print, 2 out of 125 for the Padres. 2 spot is Leo. Go, Leo. Nate George to 75 for Baltimore. We'll go to Jacob. Jacob Reed. All right, guys, last box mojo for Delight Case 3. Delight Case 4. After that, that's our last Pick Your Team Delight Case. Should be a couple teams left if anyone wants to grab one. Mojo color. What do we got here? Caleb Wing. Lewis. Refractor auto is Lombardi for Kansas City for Ross to $4.99. For Jacob in Baltimore, Mojo to 150, JT Quinn. 48 out of 150. There you go, Jacob. Well, PC 11. Death taxes and Colorado Rockies hits, guys. Those are the only certainties in life right there. Cameron Nelson. We're going to go N spot. N is number 4 for Eric. There you go, Eric. All right, you got Condon on the Rockies. That's the 4 spot for Eric as well. All right, Geometric Brewers. This is serial number 30 out of 250. Flores, that'll go to the 0 spots. Melendez to 125 for the Pirates for John Mark. And Petrie for out of 75 for Washington. All right, guys, recap coming on Delight Case number 3. Condon, Eli, and Witherspoon. Again, these will all be sleeved and top loaded, guys, while I sort them tomorrow. These are going to be your numbered cards. A couple nice ones to 75. A lot of yellow. Steel Hall in there. Nothing like super short printed. Reed to 50. That's pretty good. All right, Nelson. These are all the autos. Mojo Quinn. Cohen Mojo. Davalin Refractor. Steel Hall on the chromatic. Out of 25, Landon for the Dodgers. Bremner auto. Billy Mojo. Morrison to 99. Owens to 50. Mura on the Mojo. A lot of Mojos. There you go, Darren. Stack Pack and Delight. Hey, I'm all for whatever gets more snack packs, for sure. All right, guys, thank you so much for the Phil Delight case number 3, case number 4 coming up here. Let me get this one printed here. All right, Kuro, I'm going to let you guys vote in the chat. I'm going to let you vote in the chat. Do you guys just want the cereals, or to get the pricing down, do you want me to include some super jumbo spots? Which would you rather see? A little bit more expensive with just cereals, or throw in some super jumbos, get that price down?
Straight cereals? Well, the good news is it will be less expensive as our guy Anthony took a bunch of teams. Thanks, Anthony. So Rockies will be off the board. Angels and Brewers. Angels and Brewers. Oh, yeah. No, it's... Yeah, we'll just do straight up cereals, guys. It'll be a good price point since Anthony took some teams. Thanks, Anthony. I appreciate you, brother. Frosted Flakes or Cheerios? Oh man, I'm a Frosted Flakes guy. My daughter loves Cheerios though. Oh man, she like eats that every day. I am Team Frosted Flakes. Give me the Frosted Flakes every day. All right, guys, I'll hook you up again because that's the way that we do it. All right, serial numbers will include Diamondbacks, Astros, Miami, Padres. Yeah, boy, Seattle's due. I know I put them, made them a little bit more expensive for these breaks tonight. And they've been pretty quiet considering how loaded they were last week. So, boy, I think we're freaking due. All right, again, I will chat drop the remaining 19 spots in Super Jumbo Crew after this. I agree, Jay. It's a nice mix and it'll be a good price. It should be 61 bucks. Cereals should be 61 bucks for those 5 teams, but I'm going to hook you up. All right, last delight case. Random serial number filler. 10 total spots. All right, guys, here we go. Great price point here. $45 a spot. 10 spots, 5 teams, full case. Just filler, no extra stuff in there. Let's do it. J, Leo. Yep, I didn't add any Super Jumbo spots, which would make that price probably get it into the 30s, but let's just go straight up, boys. Straight up. 45 a spot. Here, I'll tell you what, I could, you know what I can do? I'll hook you guys up. Come on, Anthony. We gotta get you this time, brother. We gotta get you this time. There's a lot of stuff for the fillers. There's my bad. I sucked. I sucked as a breaker for you. I let you down. I'm gonna hook you up this time. Let's hook you up. All right, we got 4 left, guys. 4 spots left. Four spots left, 45 spots. Serial numbers for those 5 teams. In a full case break. All right, let's see if this one's... All right, this is clearly the bottom of the case. Hey, it worked. There she is. There she is. Yarg. 4 left, guys. Go ahead and pay. We'll get this. We'll get it. See? I didn't even have to wait. GMC takes the rest. We're good, guys. Thank you, John Mark. All right, guys. Let me quick grab a beverage. This is empty. Hit the restroom real quick. I'll come back, check payments, and then we will rip. Darren, I love that. I love that. I hope it is, man. All right. Anthony, Jeff, Jay, Leo, GMC. No, perfect. All right, and again, guys, after this break, I will drop in the chat the remaining spots of that Super Jumbo so that we can rip that time. If for whatever reason it doesn't fill, it's going to fill, but for whatever reason it doesn't, we'll rip it Friday and I'll post it on the website. But I just can't fathom it's not going to fill. Not with how Bowman's been tonight. All right, we got 6. Name the cereals. Good luck, guys. Here we go. We're going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. GMC. Up to a bunch of GMCs. So many GMCs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. 5 to the 1 and 2 spot GMC. That'll work. All right. Leo with 0, down to Jeff with 9. All right, I'm going to shrink this just a little bit so it doesn't block too much of the screen. There we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Anthony, good luck to you, my friend. 4 and 7 for you. Cereals were hot last case. Let's see what we got this time. Good luck. Here we go. The last Delight case. Ping pong balls. I just want to see the super. Super or some short printed inserts, baby. Let's get them. Oh, we got some. I think we got gold. Ricardo. Jimenez, Gonzalez, Orange Shimmer to 50. Gold Shimmer, excuse me. Yemen for Darren and Baltimore, 17 out of 50. We're going to Yemen. Texas for John Mark's been hot tonight. Josh Owens. Josh Owens for the Rangers. And then for the Pirates, GMC back-to-back, it's Easton Carmichael. Got that big old sig there. Axis for McGonagall in Detroit. All right, Geometrics, guys. Dominic Reed to 250 for the Cubbies for Casey. Richardson to 125 for Oakland for Ryan M. Gamble, 39 out of 99 for Kansas City for Ross. Come on, Delight. Come on, Delight. You're too good. You are too good. Sloan. Peters. Aiden West starts us off. Dodgers for Eric. And a team that has been hitting all night. Baltimore, 41 out of 99. Joseph Dizirwa. Dizirwa? 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 Zirwa? Baltimore for Darren. Out of 499, Refractor Auto, Gavin Fiend for Texas. John Mark going to have a nice little mail day. We got a die cut of Gavin Killian. San Francisco, Darren. All right, excuse me. Geometrics for Colorado, Max Bellew. Rockies go to Anthony, and that's out of 250. True Blue out of 150, Brody Brecht, also for Colorado. Luke LaCourse to 99 for the Angels. Anthony, all 3. There we go. There we go. Can't win them all if you don't win the first 3. All
Lampkin. Curly. Jones, Mojo Auto, Melendez for the Pirates. John Mark, Gustavo Melendez, 139 out of 150. Mojo Auto. I lost my mojo, baby. All right, for Boston and Darren, it's Marcus Phillips. Marcus Phillips? Almost looks like MVP, doesn't it? For the Mets and Matt, it's Peter Crusoe. We got a cool card of him earlier, and that didn't look anything like that card. All right, Ike Irish, Baltimore. Geometrics, Rock Reggio to 250 for Colorado. Out of 150, Josh Owens for Texas. Bodine to 50 for the Orioles, Darren. Holy cow, Orioles and Rangers just absolutely like demolishing these Delight cases. My goodness. All right, half left, guys. Come on. Show me a short break. Show me a super. I'm not going to cheat and look. We're just going to go straight up. I'm not going to look. We're going to all be surprised together. I think there's a base on that. Just want to see if there's a base. Sneed. Sime, Walcott. We've got a speckle black and white to 71 of Witherspoon for Detroit. Chris. 21 out of 71. Not black and white, just a speckle auto. Super short print. Mets Mojo for Matt is going to be Mitch Voigt. 16 out of 150. And then for LA, it's Landon Viodoric. Dodgers are going to Eric. All right, die cut of Steel Hall for Cincy. And geometrics are Cove for LA to 250. Gage Wood for the Phillies for Chris out of 125. And now 75 Episcope for the Brewers. All right, come on, baby. Come on, baby. 2 left. Super Jumbo dropping next. Random teams, Super Jumbo. 5 autos in that. Harmon? Murph? Quintero. We got a blue to 150. Ryan Mitchell for St. Louis. There you go, Garrett. 136 out of 150 on the Mitchell. Let's get Boston on the board here. Kyson Witherspoon. A surprising team that's been hitting a lot. Anthony, nice one here. Chase Shores to 25. 14 out of 25 on the Orange Wave. Angels. All right, Kate Anderson on the insert. 3 spot on that one. We'll go to Jeff. Geometric cards, Leo DeVries for Oakland starts us off for Ryan out of 250. Culpepper out of 150 for the Twins. J.R. Ritchie for the Braves out of 99. All right, this is our last Delight box. We need a banger. Come on, baby. Come on. Good luck, Chris. Jesus made. Cohen. Bench. First auto, Aaron Watson for Cincy for Diego. Mr. Randy Watson. Nice auto here, number 2 for Darren. Ike Irish on the refractor auto to $4.99. Ladosi for the White Sox. Last out of the break, White Sox for Chris. McGonigal on the die cut. All right. Balker for Philly to 250. Dabbling to 125. Nice one there for the Dodgers, Eric. And Killian to 75 for the Giants for Darren. Guys, I mean, not bad. I don't think either case blew me away, per se. Some good stuff, but nothing too crazy. Guess it's just all hobby and super. All right, McGonigal, Cade, Hall, and Gavin. These will be sleeved and top-loaded when I start, guys. These are all going to be numbered here. The geometric exclusive parallels. So some nice ones out of 75, out of 150, out of 99. Gamble. Irish auto? You got it, Darren. I got you, brother. There it is right there. Ike Irish. I'll put that right there for you, brother. Shores to 25. That was our shortest print. 71, the Speckle auto. Carmichael Owens. We're going to Yemen. And then the Ike Irish Ritual Mag for Darren. Got it, buddy. All right, guys, let's fill this Super Jumbo. Delight was all right. We got to get back to what was working today. We got to get back to the good stuff. Before we get to our 20-box Prizm football, we got to get back to the good stuff. All right, guys, thank you so much for the fill. That was Delight case number 4, our last Delight case. Anthony, I'm sorry, brother. Anthony, who's your team? Who do you collect? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna hook you up, brother. Who do you collect? Who's your squad? Don't be like Otani. Mikey, I collect Otani rookies. Okay. Yeah, Anthony, let me know who your team is, brother. I want to send you something in your mail. I mean, you'll have your stuff from the other breaks, but I want to hook you up. That was not the best of serial numbers for you. I apologize, brother. It sucks. No one likes blanking, I tell you. And I hate it from a breaker perspective too. Trust me. I want you guys hitting cool stuff every time. Like 60% of the time, I want you to hit every time. Anthony, if you're still here, let me know, brother. I can hook you up. If not, I'm just going to have to guess. I don't know if you want me to guess. All right, guys. Super Jumbo. Again, so for tomorrow at noon, I'll drop the new breaks. There's going to be a 2-box Super Jumbo Pick Your Team. That's going to be the last Pick Your Team break that we do. I have 1 box of hobby above and beyond that. I'll probably just do like a 1 box, maybe do 2 random teams. I don't know. I was thinking about dropping it tonight, Darren, but honestly, I need it for Friday because we don't have a ton of breaks for Friday. Yeah, I mean, Friday is going to be,
you know, we'll rip probably 6 mini helmets. We'll have that blaster case of Optic, which I'm dividing into 2 pick your teams, and then the 2 Bowman Draft. Now, we could have Marvel, and we could have Prizm first off the line in addition to that, but good help? You want to just leave it in the hallway then? Is it for me? Yeah, sweet. Does this say who it's from? Let me see who that's from. Online sales? Oh, that's probably the Optic. That's the Optic case, guys, right there. Okay, good. So we know for sure we'll rip Optic. Huh? No, leave it. Hey, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Brad, that's a Tom Brady Michigan Wolverines helmet. That's exactly who you thought it was. Yes. It's exactly who. It is. What do you say? They are who we thought we were. Yeah, so I think AFC East was bought in every break. I think Colleen got him. Yeah, Colleen usually buys the East. He'd be longest tenured, so that'd be Patriots. But I'm dropping 3 more breaks tomorrow, Bradley, and I think they're cheap. They're what, $16 spots? But you got to beat Colleen to them. She picks up the East. So. All right, guys, we have Super Jumbo 1-box random team. 19 spots left. I mean, that's a pretty good chase, Brad. All right, guys, I have 19 spots left. They were 23 a spot. Super Jumbo, 5 autos. Rips right now if we can get her filled. Let's go. Gav. Darren, no, we're 100% full. Matt, did you want 3 total? Matt Gav, just let me know. 3 total. Jeff, Brent K. Brent, I got you for 2. Brett Rogers, I also got you for 2. All the Bretts are in the town. Garrett, I got you with the last 2. Did you mention? Okay, so that leaves 1 open. So after Garrett is Grayson. Grayson, you made it. Anthony Koss, Anthony Pham, Todd, Leo. I'm sorry, you guys just missed. That went a lot faster than I thought. Ooh, should we rip that last hobby box tonight? Just do like 2 random teams? I'm actually going to pull these guys out. They're already in the via fillers. And that way, okay, let me see here. We are full. Anthony, no, I'm sorry, you missed. There's a whole bunch of people ahead of you. Grayson got in, and then Tony Koss, who's Anthony Koss, had 3 spots ahead of you, but he didn't make it either. And then I have you. So if you refresh the live stream, Anthony Pham, if you refresh the live stream, you'll actually see the order of the drop that I have. Yeah, I guess I don't know why I didn't expect it to go very fast, but that went very fast. Yeah, again, if you guys want to do the 1-box hobby, we could tonight. It would have to be after the blaster case. I want to do that. So for sure for tomorrow, guys, I will be dropping Optic. So Optic, that box that just came, it's a 20 hobby blaster case, 20 box hobby blaster case. Downtowns are possible, uptowns as well. We're going to do 2 breaks, 10 boxes each. Pick your team. Oh, let's go. Anthony, how about that, man? Darren said he's going to hook you up with a spot. Darren, are you buying it or? Let's go. Let's go, Anthony. There you go, man. You're in now, brother. I put an asterisk by you, too, so you know it was a donated spot for you. You're the man, Darren. Love you, bro. You're the best. All right, Brett K. Jeff. Darren and Matt Gav. And Brett Rogers. And Grayson. And Garrett, I just need you. Just watch. Do I want to know the reference? Do I want to know? Garrett, did you do Venmo or? Garrett, just need you unless you sent Venmo. I'm pulling it up now. It's going to ask me if I'm a freaking robot again, I'm sure. I'm not a robot! Just let me check my balance. So stupid. Now it's not even pulling up. Anthony, you still haven't told me what team you collect. I wanted to hook you up. Darren's hooking you up. I wanted to hook you up. Darren's stealing my thunder. God, Venmo is so stupid. I wish I could just like permanently log in for the night. Garrett, I need you. That's it. We can do that, Anthony. We can have you and Darren work out a custody plan of your superfractor. Like odd months you have it, even months he has it. All right, while we wait for Garrett, guys, let me get this. We'll give him a second. I know he'll get his payment in. If not, I'm sure we've got a billion people that will take those spots, so I'm not worried about it at all. But let's give him a second here. Might have gotten interrupted. Maybe UPS came in at his door out of the blue as well. Garrett, I need to hear from you, like soon. Or I gotta give up your spots, bro. Let me refresh again. Garrett, need to hear from you, buddy. All right, guys, while we're waiting for Garrett, let me show you. Here's Prizm. Again, full case. Ah! Full case of Prizm blasters from Wally World, sealed, chasing lasers, silvers, all that good stuff. That'll up next. There are the teams that remain, guys, including Cleveland. Colts are in there with Tyler Warren. Patriots, Trayvon Henderson. Allen. Lamar. I mean, a lot of good teams, guys. A lot of good teams. All right. I do not know where Garrett is. Garrett, I apologize. You're going to have to forfeit your spots, bro. And then, you know, if you do end up paying, we'll just use credit for a future break, dude. All right, last two people to drop that are Anthony Koss. Anthony Koss, do you want your 2? You can now have your 2 if you want it. Not yet, Jordan. There was like 5 more people that dropped. I might just re-drop it here in a second. All right, if Anthony's not there, next up would have been Todd and Leo. Todd and Leo, are you guys here? You could have 1 each if you want. And if that doesn't work, Jordan, then I'm just going to drop it. Leo, you can have 1. Leo, I got you for 1. Todd, you were next on the list. I just need to hear from you, like, very, very soon. Todd, Leo. Leo, you could give 2. So, Leo, if you want to hold your payment for just a second, we'll see if Todd's here. If not, then you can have both, because you dropped a 2. I'm giving this like 20 seconds. 20 seconds. I'm counting down in my head right now. Todd, you want that 1? Todd, you want 1? Okay, you're in. Leo, Todd, go ahead and send it. We're good to go. Random coming up now, guys. Good luck. All right, Garrett, if you're watching this later, my apologies, brother. I'm sure you got pulled away for something. All good in the hood. 5 and 4. We're going to go 9 times the amount of times Ferrich was sick. 9 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times Matt Gabb to Brett Rogers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times Giants to the Angels. All right, Eric with the Diamondbacks. Darren Porter with Washington. Uh-oh, Darren. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did we just become best friends?
Yep.
Anthony's got the Mets. Leo, I got you, and Todd, I got you. Thanks, guys. All right, Prizm football's next, guys. Full case, 20 blasters next. Any trades, boys? We're gonna rock and roll here. I mean, there hasn't been a trade all night, so, and I don't even know if anyone's offered a trade all night, so you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. That's what my mama would say. Let's go, Super Jumbo. Good luck. Nunchucks coming up. Hey crew, from tonight, I do have extra paper, so if anyone's interested in like a bulk paper purchase, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll donate it. I've got an art teacher that likes using these paper cards for art class, so usually I end up donating stuff to them. But if anyone's interested in it, let me know. Get you a price for shipping. All right, good luck. Box 1, Ladosi to 199 for the White Sox. Starts us off, Darren. 12 out of 199. Yeah, actually, all my 4 rows back there are filled, basically. I had to go buy some more over the weekend. So we'll probably be putting together some teacher donations here, guys, in the next like week or two. All right, we have a die cut Carson Binge, Mets. Auto is Brandon straight out of Compton for Miami. We'll go to Jeff. Murph. Compton on the Marlins. Yeah, so if any of you guys Mark, I sent you did you not get my DM? I don't know where you sent me one. Was it Instagram? Wherever you messaged me, Mark, I responded. Let me know if you didn't get that. Because yes, if you can like well, it's all in the message. Check it out, let me know. Can definitely hook you up if you can meet up. X-Fractor Culpepper for the Twins. Tate Southstein. And then we have a green CJ Gray for the Angels for Brett. I feel like the Angels have hit in every break tonight. Yeah. Did my reply not come through? Let me know if not, because then I'll send a message right now. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I followed too, so just let me know if it didn't. It's interesting, isn't it, Jordan? It's a huge shop. Huge. I was down there for the Topps conference and went and checked it out with some buddies. I do. It definitely has some pretty cool stuff, I'm not going to lie. We were just disappointed because we wanted to rip a whole bunch of stuff, and their selection was like, for wax, was really bad. All right, we have a true blue. Nope, blue wave. It's blue. It's Jack Gervich. 85 out of 150 for St. Louis. We'll go to Jeff. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon stuff. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it was cool. I mean, for a modern card shop, it's pretty cool. I mean, it had what I liked about it. I will stay positive here. What I really liked about it was I loved how much like space there was. There was a ton of space to like sit and trade or rip or whatever it is that you want to do. They had a lot of space for that. The wax wasn't that great, but also, I don't know what Jeff's allocation is. So it's probably not great since he just started a breaker program. Rodriguez to 250 purple. St. Louis again for Jeff. But I had fun there. I thought it was fun. I've been to a lot of different card shops. I like more of that modern look versus like you walk in and then the shop's just like got shit everywhere. I don't like that at all. There's no place to sit. I got you, Mark. Yeah. Mark, I could probably get you like a 4-row, dude. And I will more than happily hook you up.
I'll reach out after the breaks tonight, bud. All right, autos should be coming up, guys. We have a paper Mason Neville to $4.99 for Cincinnati for Jeff. Ooh, I think we have a black auto, guys. I'm pretty sure that we have a black auto, which would be to 10. It looks like that. Maybe I'm misreading, and it. No, that's a black auto, and I believe it might even be a true. Might even be a true. Oh boy, get ready, boys and girls. Get ready. Here we go. It's a little team peek. Washington for Darren. Miguel Sime Jr. 7 out of 10 X-Fractor Auto. I forgot the positioning was there, Darren. Otherwise, if we just saw that it was Washington, what a freaking sweat that would have been. What a sweat that would have been. Still a nice one. Auto out of 10. We'll take it. Super Jumbo, man, coming to life tonight. All right, Cade. There's Billy Carlson, 38 out of 150 for the White Sox. What do you think, guys? Should we just fill that hobby box, that last hobby box now? I mean, we got plenty of people in here. Bowman's been hot all night. It's the last box, which you never leave. Cooper Fleming, Landman, Tampa Bay. Darren. All right, guys, last Numchuck. Last Numchuck. Here we go. Super Jumbo. Yeah, Mark, I'll meet up with you owing to the fact that I can actually get out of my driveway. Carlson to 99 White Sox for Darren. Yeah, because this is weather around here blows. Paper Escobar to $4.99 for the Phillies. GMC. All right, last part of the Numchuck, last auto of the break. Good luck, boys and girls. Here we go. Oh, I know, Mark. It is. I don't want anything to do with being outside right now. Like, I'm thinking, like, maybe this weekend or next we meet up, unless you're in a huge hurry. Arias, die cut, Boston. Last auto, True Purple. Mura to 250 for St. Louis for Jeff. Quinn, Janet, Thompson. I don't know. All right, guys, let's go do a Super Jumbo 1 box. Yeah, like, I don't know how they didn't cancel school today. And I sure as heck don't know how they're going to have school tomorrow. I've like literally no idea how that's going to work. Murta 250, Escobar, Carlson, Cooper. Sime to 10, that's a nice one. Got the low numbering for sure. That's going to do it, guys. Super Jumbo, last box. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, yeah. The good news, Mark, is it ain't going. Man, Jeff, I would. I don't think I have it ready. I honestly don't have it ready. I don't have it priced or anything yet. But I can drop the hobby. I just have to price that really quick, which shouldn't
Shouldn't be much. You think Friday will be canceled, Brad, but not tomorrow? All right, guys. So I know you're going to help me fill the. I know you're going to help me fill football. So let's do this. What's this? Museum collection got pushed to February. Not that big of a deal. Okay. Museum collection is going to be interesting this year, guys. It's a very different configuration. Much like 5-star, they're doing different configurations for some of the products. That's the talk? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, today, I'm shocked they had it today. Honestly, Anthony, we could probably fill either. I would love to try to get some more people in the break, which is crazy because, like, that's more work for me, more sorting, more packages or whatever, but I also like to hook up our guys. That's just kind of how we roll. This is going to snap fill, guys. I mean, it would snap fill whether it's 30 spots or 15. So we're going to try to do the we're just going to do random teams. No paper ships. Chrome hits, everything else, all that good stuff. No paper. Unless it's, of course, numbered paper. This is my last hobby box in the house. That's it. No more. No mas. In fact, after this goes, the only thing we have left is the 2-box Super Jumbo, which will be a PYT break dropping tomorrow for Friday. So this is the last random team Bowman Draft Break. I'll give you guys a great price. Again, I think this is going to snap sell, guys, so just be ready. All right? Get your number ready in the chat. Refresh your chat. I'll give you a couple seconds while I'm typing. That you got the latest and greatest. Bowman Draft Hobby. Last box in the break room. Random teams. 30 total spots. It's going to go quick. It's going to go quick, guys, especially when you see it's only a 20 spot. 20 bucks for the last one. Let's go. 1, 2, 8, 8, 9, 17, 20, 21, 22, 3, 26. I think we only have a few left. I think we have a few left. Not many. Full. Anthony Cox, you filled it. There we go, guys. Alphabetically, everyone that dropped got in. There we go. Yeah, I will Crew, I'll re-look at that super jumbo break that's dropping tomorrow. Like the teams that didn't sell tonight were pretty consistent. There were less teams than like release week, but there's still like 5 or 6 teams that didn't have much movement on them. I will look them at them and see if I can't make them even more attractive to purchase without hopefully changing any of the other teams much. But yeah, we'll have a 2-box super jumbo PYT drops tomorrow. Those are the last Bowman draft boxes. I do not have more coming. Did you only? Oh, you did, Todd. Okay. We have one left then, guys. All right, guys. One spot available if anyone wants it for a 20 spot. All right, Jordan's going to take it. We're full. Here, Jordan, I'll tell you what. I'll mark it with a... Jordan, I'll mark it with an asterisk so you know it was last spot mojo. Thank you, Darren. I appreciate that. There's Prizm again. There's some good teams. It's not like there's crap teams, guys. There's some great teams in there. It'll be a juicy filler, but yeah, grab a spot or two, man. It's a full Prizm blaster case. It should be fun. All right, Browns are gone and Tampa Bay are gone. Thanks, Mark. There's a couple teams out. Jordan, Mark, Leo, Brett. Darren, Jeff, Lee. Drake, Kyle. Todd. Anthony, I need you, and then we're good. And I think this is you just coming over. Nope, it's Darren. Anthony Coast, just need you, brother. Colts off the board. Darren, I'm shocked. Shocked that Beeman didn't take that spot. Utterly floored. All right, Anthony's in. We are good, guys. We are good. All right, here's your random. Yep. No, Anthony fam, you are not. No, you missed. Sorry, Anthony. There's too many Anthonys. Thanks, Jordan. All right. 5 times. Yeah, I'm going to clean up the website of those teams in Prizm, guys, after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. Jordan to Jeff. Five times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Rockies to Boston. Anthony with the Diamondbacks. Darren Porter. Darren, come on, man. I got to hit you in Eli Alma for the love of God. Trade them up if you'd like, guys. $12 teams left in Prizm, Drew. 12 teams left in Prizm. Patriots, the big one right now. Still some other great teams. Remember, we can get silvers. You can get retail parallels. Lasers are the exclusive. Ultimate autos, you can hit mem. A lot of stuff. And also remember tomorrow, a couple more mini helmets. Super Jumbo, pick your team. Optic blasters, chasing downtowns, guys. Downtowns and uptowns. Hobby favorite parallels. Those are huge. 2 half cases of those blasters. Both will be pick your team. And then, again, I'll check in the morning, depending on where we are at with shipping, because weather sucks right now. If I think that we'll have Marvel Studios Sapphire, or if I think we'll have Prizm first off the line, then I will drop a few of those breaks as well. We may, we might not. I don't know. I only want to drop if I think for sure we're going to get the product. And even then, I don't know, because again, the weather's just going to suck. Jeff Jordan wants to know if the Red Sox are available. Are the Red Sox available? I'll check shipping while we're doing this right now. Jeff, you have the Red Sox. Jordan wants to know if you want the Twins and the Marlins for them. Yeah, I don't. Prizm for sure is not getting here. It hasn't even left Dallas yet. Prizm first off the line is definitely not getting here. Let me check tops. Marlins, Twins, and White Sox. Wow. Triple team offer, Jeff. Kyle, they're probably the second biggest team. Yeah. They got the third best player in the top 20, Kate Anderson. And they're the only team with 2 players in the top 20 because Nick Becker is number 19. Yeah, pretty solid. Pretty solid. Marvel says it's going to get here by the end of the day Friday. It's in Kentucky. We might have to drop a Marvel break, guys. Might have to drop some Marvel breaks. I would love to rip that Sapphire. That stuff's going to be sick. Okay, so Jordan, what's going on? You're getting Boston, right? Jordan, you're getting Boston, and Jeff is getting who? All 3. Marlins, Twins, White Sox. All right. White Sox, Marlins, Twins. Yeah, so again, I'll check it again in the morning, guys. If that Marvel package is moved past Kentucky and it's in Michigan tomorrow, then we should get it. So the Marvel break, which honestly I might drop 2 or 3 of them, but it's going to be 2 boxes of Chrome and a box of Sapphire. It's going to be pick your movie. Pick your movie. First time doing that. It should be really good. Really, really good. All right, let's go. Sapphire is going to be ridiculous. And I have 1 case left. I have 1 case left of Chrome. And it's been so tempting, guys. So tempting. Because we have pulled massive cards out of that product. Stay back. They want $725 for hobby, Jordan? Damn, dude, that's crazy. Dude, I was way lower than that when I was doing personals. Yeah, I could hook you up way better than that, brother.
First auto to 499 is Anthony Evanson. Eyasin. All those names. Boston for Jordan. Yeah, my guess is I'll probably drop 2 breaks of Pick Your Movie, the mixers, and then I'll drop one straight up just Sapphire box random serial numbers. Caleb Lees, Detroit to 125. Tigers, Brett. Walker Jenkins. Walker Janik on the teal for Houston. Yeah, I'll be pretty pumped to rip Marvel. Hopefully it is here because I will not be able to wait to rip that, man. I cannot. I'm just so excited for that product. Sapphire looks amazing. There's dual autos. There's the Sapphire Selections. There's the Sapphire Infinities, maybe that's what they call them. I don't know. Plus with Chrome. Oh, and then again, we have not done a Marvel break Pick Your Movie style, so that's going to be a lot of fun. Liam Doyle, Cardinals. For Mark. And then don't forget, guys, we got mini helmets sitting on the website right now. A couple of nice divisions left there. King Kepley for the Cubbies. For Lee, that's out of 99. Little green grass variation there. Nate George on the X-Fractor for Baltimore. Woo! And then next week we'll have regular Optic Hobby. Uh-oh. We have a Speckle in Washington. Oh, Petrie. Damn it, that's close. Darren, for you, Petrie on the Speckle. Dang it. I don't know what position Eli was. I just saw that it wasn't a pitcher, as an outfielder, and I was like, oh, maybe that's him. Maybe that's him. Don't. True Blue, baby, I love you. To 150, Murph. 43 out of 150 Pirates for Anthony. Don't do it, Murph. Murph Gray. 43 out of 150 on the Blue Wave. Yeah, Jordan. Yeah, everything chrome ships. Everything chrome ships. Yeah, it's just not paper, unless it's numbered. But yes, I do ship all the chrome. Are there breakers that don't ship chrome? I mean, I guess I could get it if it was wasn't a first, but still, it's. Code $4.99. So this is here's paper that ships. Numbered paper. LA. Dodgers for Jeff. There are. Oh my God, that's crazy to me. I mean, I guess that would help sorting. That's for damn sure. No, your boy sorted every damn chrome card in those whatever how many breaks we did. 30 some breaks last week. Blue paper, Blake Mitchell to 150, Kansas City for Brett. Chromatic auto, guys. We got a chromatic auto here. 250. How about, oh man, we've been hitting this guy all night. Steel Hall for Cincy. Second chromatic auto. We've had 2 spotlights of him. It has been a Steel Hall kind of night. Well, I appreciate that you don't break with anyone else. I mean, this is the best, Jordan, so. Anywhere you go from here is going to be downhill. I'm sure there's other good ones, just not as cool. Not as good of a community. Not as fast of filling. Not as good as giving deals. But they exist. All right, come on, last pack mojo. Oh no, don't be a dud pack to close. Oh boy. Oh, dud pack to close. All right. This paper out of the way. All right, Doyle on the die cut. Oh, Doyle rules. All right, Mitchell, Steele Hall, nice one there. Steele Hall's number 8 on the prospect list. Our boy Murph, we pull him a ton. Kepley to 99, Keys to 125, and Everson. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. Hey, you know what, guys? It was a great price point. Again, I tried to hook you guys up pricing-wise, and we got some cool stuff. All right, I'm going to get Anthony's order in, and then we are going to fill an entire Prizm blaster case for football to close out the night. She's going to be a good one. She's going to be a good one. Boop. Get in there. Get in there. All right, guys, let me put a filler in right now. Anthony, grab the Patriots. All right. Should be a pretty good price filler then. Thanks, Anthony. Thank you, everybody else who grabbed spots in that break. We're going to rip that one right here, right now, directly at the limp. So yeah, again, guys, it'll be a not a super long stream on Friday, but we'll have some really cool stuff for you guys. And then again, it's just that lull between Bowman Draft and all the new stuff. But next week, for my football guys, next week is going to be paradise. Optic Hobby, Prizm first off the line, and then technically the Monday after is Prizm. So within a 10-day span, we got a lot of good stuff coming up. We're not far away from 2026 Series 1. Got a lot of cool stuff coming up, guys. All right, only an 11 spotter. Jordan, it was nuts, dude. Nuts. This morning, it was coming down like crazy. I was shocked. I was shocked that they had school. I was like, what are they doing? All right, guys, some great teams to fill here. Prizm blaster case times 20. Again, ordered this from Walmart online. Completely forgot about it. So we did those blasters last week or whatever. These are different. These are going to be the laser parallels versus the orange ice, but same concept, guys. Can still get autos, can still get silvers and other stuff like that. Fun break for football. Chance to get Prizm stuff before anything else. So we have 11 teams left. They are right there on screen in yellow.
Got some good ones too, man. I mean, Chargers. They just got McDaniels. Chiefs with Mahomes. I'm pretty sure Mahomes stuff sells pretty well. Vikings, always good. Bills with Josh Allen. Love him or hate him, still good. Some good rookies with Seattle and Pittsburgh. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff here, guys. All right, we have 11 teams left in a full case. It's a full case of Wally World Blasters. 20 boxes. The filler. Get a random team in yellow. 11 total spots. All right, guys, and I'll take a couple bucks off here to give you a nice round even number at 30 a spot. 30 a spot to close out the night with Prizm football. 20 boxes! Holy cow, that's a lot of boxes. Leo's starting us off. Look at that. Can you guys see that? That's a glorious sight. That is a glorious sight. Laser Prizm exclusives. Rookie variation silvers. Mem cards and more. Chasing some good team here, guys. Chiefs are a $50 team. Chargers 40. Minnesota, Miami 30. Steelers 35. 49ers 35. Got some good teams in here, guys. Really, really good teams. Again, it's for a 20-box case. I'm actually going to try to put some of them on the screen while we get those last spots filled. Jordan knows what's up. Let's go, guys. Come on. Couple more spots here. Breaker was giving you great deals all night. We ended on a good one, too. Well, you can't really go wrong with Prizm, Jordan. That's pretty much the creme de la creme. $30 spot, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. We've been great all night. Everything is filled so well tonight. Let's go. Let's get this knocked out. Thank you, Leo, and thank you, Jordan. Guys, who's going to drop a 1? Help us out. Get this bad boy rocking and rolling. Yeah, I mean, Jordan silvers, rookie silvers. Those do really well. You can grade those. You don't have to, but you can grade those. There's people are always looking for those. Retail parallels do really well. There's mem cards. Again, we could get autos. It's a decent rookie class. And then again, you get parallel. Josh Allen parallels. Always do well. CJ Stroud always does well. Mahomes, huge. Herbie, huge. Vikings, Herbert, or not Herbert, Jefferson. Always sell Jefferson stuff. McCaffrey, Brock Purdy, very popular. Seattle might be the Super Bowl champions, guys. I mean, tell me who looks better than them right now. Sam Darnold and Seattle might just be the Super Bowl champions. All right, guys, 6 spots left. Come on, come on. That would be amazing, Brad. I mean, he does. He only signs for Panini. It's not that it's impossible. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? Considering that, like, that's what always happens is, like, we get a filler that, like, is hard to fill or something. Or it takes a while to fill, and then we end up hitting, like, some freaking monster card. Monster card for a filler team. And we're like, see? Someone could have had that. Stidham gonna win that, Darren? I don't know, Darren. I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Could be. He could. I guess. He could, but I don't know, man. Patriots and Seattle was my matchup. Although the Rams, I don't know what you're going to get with the Rams. I just feel like Seattle's more of a complete team. They're playing at home. They're very hard to beat. They know the Rams very well. Yeah, I don't know if Stidham gets past the Patriots. I don't. I know everyone's like, oh, Stidham, he's kind of like, he's almost exactly like Bo Nix. I'm like, nah, I don't know about that. Yeah, Brad, you remember how many Stidham cards we had? Because who was he originally? Was he originally drafted by the Colts? Or was he always Denver? I can't remember where he went originally, but yeah, oh my god, that year I had so many, got so many Stidham autos. It was bad. New England, that's right, yeah. I'll tell you what, if he wins, what class was he? You remember, Brad? I almost feel like if they end up winning this weekend, should buy a box or two from whatever year that product was. Unless it was like 2020, because that class is so loaded. But if it's not 2018 or 2020, then it might not be a bad couple products to buy. Chasing. Guys, 6 spots left. Come on, we're right there. Full case with the Chiefs, with the Chargers, the Vikings, the Bills. Some great teams. We are right there. Let's go. I just need a few more. I need a few more. Someone drop like a 1 or a 2 and then get the ball rolling to get this thing filled so we can get ripping. We got 20 boxes. It was a sealed case. A sealed case of blasters from the Wally World, baby. I know you guys. We gave great deals all night. This one's a good deal too. We're not stopping there. Let's go. As we say, we like to rip. We don't like to sit here and stare at the chat. So I need someone to drop a 1 to get the party started. Or, let's do this. It's 30 times... There, if someone wants 6 for the price of 5, you can yeet the break at 150, guys, and then we can get going. Buy 5, get an extra free. 150 to yeet, 30 a spot. Brad, you gotta watch the Unreal Season 2 on Netflix. I binged it, the entire series last night. It was good. I enjoyed watching it. Guys, we got 6 left. I'm just waiting for these last 6. Don't make me push a break to Friday over 6 filler spots for $30. Wait. Jump in. Jump in. The water's nice. These are all teams that are right at that price point or more. Yeah. The Falcons are 22 and the Cardinals are 16. Otherwise, every team is at 30 or more expensive. Stroud's look like shit. CJ has not looked good. He has not looked good. Now see Darren. Darren, you see, I should have filled this damn break first before I dropped that hobby box. Lesson to me. Lesson to me before I hook you guys up. I think it's just you, Brad, and Jordan in the chat. It might just be the four of us. It says 20 in the chat, but I don't know. Anyone else here? All right, hold on, guys. I'm going to send a message on Discord. See if we can get these last spots going. Get this damn thing rocking, man. Jordan, what are you there? Are you there for work? At least it's probably warm there. All right, guys, I just posted in the Discord. $30 spot, eat at 150. There's Timmy Field. See, sometimes you just got to post it. Thanks, Tim. Just got to post it. Chiefs in there, guys. Chargers in there. Great teams. 20-box break. Full case. It was just sealed. I just pulled the boxes out. I would take 33 right now, Jordan. I would. Absolutely, man. Yeah, I should have, Darren. I should have. I should have used it as a reward for you guys. That's okay. Lesson learned. I thought this was going to snap Phil with all the big expensive teams going. So I was like, oh yeah. Tim, you can go ahead and send Jordan, Leo. You guys can send. I'm going to get this. I am going to get this. We have 5 spots left, guys. 5 spots left. New Yeet price of 120. Buy 4. Get 1 free. Buy 4. Get 1 free. There for work, Jordan. How long are you there till? Like just till tomorrow or through the weekend? Five spots left, guys. Right there. Right there. Damn, Jordan. These Signetti like memes are getting hilarious. All right, Tim, I got your money. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Leo and Jordan again. You guys can go ahead and send. We're gonna get this thing. I gotta tell you, I'd love to travel. Though I don't know where you travel in the country right now where it's warm. I wonder how. Some parents live in Bonita for Florida. What is it there? It's only 66 there. Although tomorrow it's 79. Tomorrow it's 79 there. Tomorrow for us it's 24, and then 9 and 6. Friday and Saturday we don't get above 10 degrees. Sheesh. Screw that. Screw that. All right, you guys are all paid. Man, let's post this on freaking Twitters. Thanks, George. All right, guys, I posted to Discord. I posted to Twitter. Let's just see what happens. Everyone's paid up. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Jordan. I would not want to be traveling in the next couple days. We're supposed to have some soccer games on Saturday. I wonder if they'll even play them. It's miserable. Guys, we have 5 spots left in this filler. Five spots left in this filler where the Chiefs are part of it. It is a 20 box. Was a sealed case. Yeah, Jordan, and now you gotta worry about like de-icing the plane longer to like get the planes ready. Yeah, like if you have a layover and it's short, like when the weather's like this, it's like, first off, in the winter for us, we never do like a short layover ever because we just know we'd rather like get to the airport. If we get there early, we'll go see if we can get on an earlier flight. But no, I mean, short layover is like death. I mean, that is like no, nothing good comes out of that. So they're all directs? Well, then you must fly out of someplace that's nice, where you always have direct. That's cool. Where are you flying out of then? Me? Hey, if you can make it happen. Dude, if there was all directs here, that would be awesome. Seems like every time we have places that we like to go to, Vegas, Florida, Orlando, anything like that, there's no directs. We have direct to Minneapolis, Atlanta, Dallas through Delta. I think they do Baltimore and then Chicago, and then occasionally they have direct flights to like Tampa, but not always. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that, Jordan. Digital slide scanners like MRIs? As someone who had cancer and had to deal with a ridiculous amount of equipment, yeah. I'm going to set a record for how many MRIs somebody can have. My last one's this year, though. Knock on wood. Biopsy slides? Ah, okay, so the other side of it. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I was going to say, those are pretty important pieces of equipment. Yeah. guys, this is a conundrum I have never been in. Honestly, I've never had this where we can't get these like last couple spots to go. Everyone's already paid. Yeah, for sure, Jordan. Or I mean, you got trains and other stuff in the east there. I'm gonna keep posting it, guys. Hopefully we get this damn thing. I know Dan won. Hey, it's the favorite Norman. Favorite Norman. We got a Yeet price, so I got 30th spot. Just trying to get these last spots for this last break. Full case of Prizm Blasters. Some great teams in the filler, including the chefs. That's great, but who are the chefs? Done. Let's make it happen. Done. Favorite Norman, is that Jeff or David? Jeff or David? Done. Full. Let's rip. Thank you, David. I don't believe so, Darren, but I also don't know. I don't know what's in the different retail boxes. It's different from like Optic, where Optic has case hit specific retail products like Uptown. That was painful, Darren. That's unlike, that never happens to us ever. That long to fill. I mean, I get if it takes like that long to fill, it's like a $90 spot, but like $30 spot football. I don't know where that came from, but hey, whatever. It's done. We're good. Let's do it. I can tell you guys right now, so Darren, Jordan, David, all those in the chat, Brad, whoever else is in here, Optic will not be hard to fill at all, especially because of the teams that have downtowns and uptowns. So that will not be as tough. We got it, though. 5 times. We got a great crew. We made it happen. Let's do it. We got 5. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Jordan up to David. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Seattle to Houston. All right, here is who has what. All right, David, Arizona and Atlanta. Buffalo for Jordan. David with Houston. Leo, Chiefs and Chargers. That worked out. David and Jordan, Miami and Minnesota. Tim, David, Jordan, Steelers through the Seahawks. All right, boys and girls, let me get this printed and then let's rip. Guess who's back? Back again. All right, guys, good luck. We're going to go 5 at a time. I found that to be the easiest way to kind of do these blaster breaks. We're going to rip 5 of them at a time. We'll rip all the packs, go through, then do the next 5. Last break of the night. New stuff drops tomorrow. Our last Bowman. More mini helmets. Should be Marvel Sapphire. Should. We'll see. We'll see if it gets here on time. That'd be awesome if it does. I hope it does.
First 5 packs are out. All right, get these open, and then we'll see what we get. I am ill prepared for. I was gonna say I'm ill prepared for patch cards, but we got top loaders now. We're good to go. All right. All right, we got laser parallels here. We got silvers. We got other retail exclusives. We got a red when we ripped the other ones last week. I think we all mostly agreed that we like the design this year. Easy to read. Kind of like old school Prizm as far as like how it looks. I wonder if there's points in this. I had somebody ask me today if I had any Panini points, and I gotta be honest with you guys, I don't remember the last time we ripped something that had Panini points in it. Like, honestly, I have no idea the last time we saw Panini points. And at this point, I wouldn't want them, honestly. But I saw that they had some variation of like Phoenix Sparkles or something like that on the website. And it was for points, and I think it was like 4,200 points a pack or something like that, or 5,000 pack, whatever it was. And I'm like, do people still have Panini points? I was like, I didn't think that was like a thing anymore. All right, guys, first 5 boxes right here. We got at least 1 patch card. Let's see what we get. Aaron Glenn, there we go. Jets coach. McGahee on the silver. There's a JJ McCarthy laser, so that is the blaster exclusive. Freaking laser beams. Carl Pickens on the laser. Bradley, I sent you kid reporters. You'll see those in your mail day, brother. Bowers on the fractal. Blunt. Trey Harris, laser rookie. Chargers. Warren Sapp, silver. Jalen Warren, laser. Vrabel. Debo, laser. Henderson, laser. Nice one there. Patriots. We'll go to Anthony. Genty. Molds, laser. Travis Hunter, laser. Jags for Gene. Matthew Golden, rookie, silver for the Packers. Gonzalez, laser. Williams, laser. Cam Ward, prismatic insert. Phew. Ooh, guys, we got an auto and a patch in this first mix. Mixon, Kyle Pitts, laser. We have an auto coming up. Timmy Tebow's in this set. Nice. Shaheed, Walker, Caleb, Global Reach insert. Justin Jefferson on the laser. Jalen, stay in your lane. Autograph is Jaden Hicks for Kansas City, the Chiefs. Leo, there you go, see? Chiefs hitting some part of that filler. Jaden Hicks for the Chefs. All right, and we have a patch card coming up here soon. JSN on the silver. Turpin on the laser. Potential Rookie of the Year, Defensive Rookie of the Year, Carson Schwessinger on the laser. A lot of kid reporters, Brad. Emeka Fireworks. Royals on the laser. Patch cards, Caleb Williams. I mean, that's not a bad one to have. His throw to end regulation to get him into overtime to Komet in the corner was absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Now, I know he had a bad interception there at the end in overtime, but that throw, that just to escape and then to throw that in the... Unbelievable. All right, first five's looking good. Next five up, good luck. The whole game was so crazy. Yeah, you're right. We had some good playoff games this last weekend. I thought the national championship, college national championship game was good. I was very happy to see IU win that. Yeah, so like all my teams are out at this point, so I'm just rooting for good games. Good games that go down to the wire, you know, make you sweat a little bit. I don't particularly care. I guess if I had to root for somebody that was left, I'd probably root for Seattle. And I don't really love Seattle per se, but I like Darnold's story, you know. Kind of a journeyman around the league, was written off. Goes to Minnesota, gives them 14 wins, gets into the playoffs, and then they dump him. Then goes to Seattle and basically does the exact same thing. Okay. I'm cheering for him. All right, good luck, guys. There's a patch card, so that's number 2 of the break. Let's see if we get another auto. So these are different than the blasters that I had last week. Last year were the hobby blasters I bought straight from Panini's website. Again, these were from a Walmart pre-order that I did. There's another. Let's just keep getting jersey cards. We'll take those all day. These I bought from a Walmart like pre-sale, like, I don't even know, 2 months ago. Literally, I completely forgot about it. Then I got a message like, oh, your order's about to show up. And I'm like, my order? And they're like, Turkey Blaster's like, oh, sweet. There's another one, guys. That makes 3. So already, we're not even halfway through the case. And we're already matching the output of the other blaster case. The other blaster case had 1 auto and, what, 2 or 3 passes, I think? It wasn't much, so... There's another one. Great. Let's just keep doing it. All right, guys, there's another one. Dang, dude, I might have to go get some bigger top loads. More top loads. What a pleasant surprise. Good luck. This is the next 5 boxes. We'll be halfway through the full case after these 5 right here. Good luck, crew. Here we go. Derek Harmon, rookie silver for the Steelers. Kid reporter for Bradley. Chad Ochocinco, Patriots. Shador Laser, nice one there, Browns. Kenny Harston on the laser. Mason Taylor, rookie gear patch card. I'll go to the Jets. There you go, Gene. How about the Jets getting a hit? Let's go. All right, next up. Kyler Murray, silver. Hawkinson, my boy, Vita Vea. Jalen Noel, rookie for the Texans. McMillan, Prismatic. Odunze, Shamir Stewart. Bengals. Patch card's going to be C.J. Stroud for Houston, and that'll go to David. That was one of the filler teams. Premier patch, Stroud. Nice red patch there. More patches coming, too. Cade Otton on the silver. McManus kickers need love, too. Here he is. Drake May on the laser. Dylan Gabriel on the laser. Freaking lasers. See you Friday, Darren. Take care, brother. TJ Hushman's out of championship. Brees Hall laser. Taylor laser. Burden. Michael Williams rookie gear patch for the 49ers. We'll go to David. There's another filler team. Boy, filler team's crushing. Filler teams are crushing. Go figure. I told you guys it was going to happen. Anytime the fillers take forever to fill, filler teams usually end up doing really well. All right, this next stack, another two. We have another two patch cards coming. Chambers, Ashton Genty on the laser. Nice one there. Raiders. That'll go to AK. Daniels on the Prizm break. All right, patch card coming up is Amon-Ra St. Brown for the Lions. We'll go to Brandon. Premier patch, Amon-Ra, the Sun God. All right, Coleman. Starks on the silver. J-Mo on the laser. Lofton. Riley Leonard on the laser for Indy. Scatabo base. Rookie Fannin. RJ Harvey Broncos for Steven. Rookie gear. I think, did he just get hurt? I can't remember. It's him or somebody else. Brad Johnson and Riggs. Dang it, Riggs. All right, guys, that's going to conclude half the case. So far, so good. One auto, multiple patch cards. Let's keep it going with the next 5. To anybody that's still watching, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Got a blaster case filled. Excited for Friday. We'll have some fun new products for you guys. Next week is going to be a banger. Optic Prizm first off the line. We'll definitely have Marvel Sapphire by then. Twice I hit my poor camera today. Poor camera's taking a beating. All right. Good luck. Here we go. If anybody's still in the chat, say hi. This is probably just going to be like me and you, and I love it. And I want to say, hey, I want to know who I'm talking to. Might be no one. I don't know. It's all good. I'm going to have fun and rip some stuff no matter what. So there. Well, blasters are fun. Obviously, it'll be more fun to rip first off the line because more hits. You got the case hit potential, the shimmers. Thanks, David. Appreciate you hanging on. How are you doing, brother? What's going on in your neck of the woods? You getting all this cold weather? Or is it just us that are suffering? We were talking earlier just about how brutal it's been. Yeah, same here, dude. And it's only going to get worse. Like, tomorrow we have a okay day, but, like, Friday, Saturdays is gonna be freezing. We're lucky. Last night we went kind of last second grocery shopping, like 7 p.m. or whatever. Just we're like, dude, if we get snowed in this house, we gotta have some food. We like had no food or whatever. We gotta figure out dinners. The wifey wanted to get some wine, which was, smart move there. But yeah, I am clearly not anticipating leaving this house unless it's to take the kiddo to school, and even then I'm going to be like, ugh. All right, guys, here we go. This is boxes 11 through 15. No, it doesn't look like we have any patches in this, so maybe we'll see another auto. Good luck, let's go. Buda Baker on the silver, Hushman Zada on the laser, Laporta on the laser, Will Johnson on the laser, Caleb Johnson, Caleb Williams. Tyler Shook on the laser for the Saints. Travis Hunter base. Yeah, I do like the design. Again, I like the Prizm design this year. It's going to be really interesting to see when Hobby comes out. Sammy Darnold silver could be a good one. Could be a championship Sammy Darnold. Hampton for the Chargers. A.D. Mitchell, Judkins for the Browns. There we go. Rookie variation, R.J. Harvey. Nice one there. Denver for Steven. So there's the V for variation. First one in the case. Giddens on the silver. Pollard. Flowers, Winston Jr., Fractal, Malik Neighbors, OBJ. I like kid reporters. I like kid reporters going to Brad. Brad's going to have a nice mail day just of kid reporters. All right, guys, the last two on this grouping of 4. Christian Kirk, Coleman, Shador Base, Fairbairn and Matthew Golden, Dave Casper. There's a name we haven't heard a long time. Drake May on the Prizm break. The Cloud. Gideons and Mixon. Josh Allen silver. Nice one there. Fields on the laser. Kamara Starks. Jackson Dart Fireworks. How about a Will Howard variation for the Steelers? Which will go out to Timmy Feeling It. All right, crew, down to the last 5. Let's get like 1 or 2 more cool cards to kind of close this out here. All right, good luck, guys. He has not, Mark. At least I don't believe so. Brad, if you're still in the chat, I don't think he has. I wonder, though, how, over the years, like, how many total we've put in for him. I mean, because I've been with him when he's inputted, like, 150, 200 of them in a row. It's crazy. I want to say that one year, a long time ago, they won like a T-shirt or something. Like it was something like a weekly drawing, but I honestly can't remember. I don't know if that was like him or somebody else I was thinking of. But I guess, Mark, it's not that bad. I think you just go to the app, and I don't know if you scan them, if there's a QR code, or if you just put them in, put the code in. it is a crazy amount of work, but you know, the payoff's huge. So there it is. Brad won a t-shirt. So there you go. You got a t-shirt. So all that work for a t-shirt. All that for a drop of blood. Can't scan it, Brad, so you have to like enter it manually. Enter the code. Oof. Oof. That's brutal, especially since the code's like 15 letters and there's uppercase, lowercase, and numbers. Although it might not be that bad on a desktop. I think on a phone, maybe it's just because I have fat fingers. I think on a phone it'd be brutal. But Brad, you were doing that. Where were we going? Like maybe Shipsy or the National. I feel like we were going somewhere and I was driving and you were inputting codes. The things we do for our kids or to go to the Super Bowl. Jesus, that's crazy. Still though, I mean, you gotta wonder like how many people will sit there and put in that many though, right, Brad? You know? And that might actually give you a small percentage chance to actually win versus like the average Joe that, you know, fills out like 2. Or like Charlie from Willy Wonka, just buys 1 bar of chocolate and gets it. Well, it looks like we got our relic hits early. I haven't seen any of these 4. We got 1 box to go. Yeah, the future, if we're going to rip some retail, it's definitely going to be optic. Because again, the big difference between the two, I think Prizm like base and Prizm silvers are worth more than an optic base and optic hollows. But the Uptown chase is just such a huge differentiator. Like they need that. They should have a case hit for Prizm. Addison, I mean they have plenty for Prizm, but something that you can get in retail. Like not mangas or something, but like whatever. Will Campbell Patriots. I mean that would make this stuff go like even crazier. Savion Williams on the variation for Green Bay. Like I wouldn't water down Color Blast per se, but like you got like something. You just need something in there. Diggs on the silver, Jaden Daniels on the laser. The Jet, DK for the Titans. He could actually be pretty good next year. They get a Coach Fournette, Mason Graham for the Browns. Matthew Golden, base. Mahomes, Quinnian Williams on the silver. AR. Why is he in there? Williams. Bowers on the fireworks. Tyler Warren, there's my boy. Wow, that's massive. That's massive. Retail red Shadur. Mark Wheeler, that could be massive, dude. I have no idea what those are numbered to, but it is not many. Think about the checklist. The checklist for Prizm is gigantic. We have seen 1 red per blaster case. And now you got, arguably other than Jackson Dart, probably the biggest rookie in the red. That's a massive card, man. For retail? I told you, it always happens. Anytime it takes forever to fill something, we get something crazy. Nice card, Mark. All right, last box is here. Winston Jr., silver, TJ Watt. Strange, Will Howard. Global Reach, Tracy. Pittman, Jaden Blue. Travion Henderson variation for the Patriots. Good, Anthony. Gino on the silver. Puka. He's pretty good. Aikman, Emeka. BTJ, Fireworks. All right, so very similar in like what we got in the other blaster case. We got one additional red. We got one red, which, again, Mark, I think the initial rumor mill, now, of course, take this with a huge grain of salt, is that it's around 20. Which, you know, a Prizm Shadur, I mean, I'm not going to lie, Mark, I'd probably get, if it's nice, I'd get that thing slabbed. You could do pretty well on that, brother. All right, here's the other stuff. Travion variation, Savion variation, Will Howard variation, Harvey variation. Harvey, Amon Ra, Genty on the laser, Mike Hill, CJ Stroud, Shadur, Mason Taylor, Caleb Williams, Jaden Hicks on the autos. This will be stuff that gets leaved up later here, guys. But just, again, some other rookies or big names, lasers or silvers. And then again, with that massive checklist, Mark, to get Shadur as your red, that'll work. It's gonna do it. Yeah, again, not bad, not terrible. I mean, tons of boxes, tons of cards for the price point. Optic is going to be a lot better because, you know, again, we're chasing the same sort of stuff, hollows and so forth. But the downtown and uptown chase is obviously super huge. So those will drop tomorrow along with a couple other breaks. And that, my friends, is that. Thank you, everybody, for an awesome night. Take care. Have fun. I'll see you Friday on YouTube. Hopefully, unless I'm a popsicle, which I might be because it's freezing. We'll see you guys later. Take care. Deuces.